What's up, guys? How's your Friday? Mine? Oh man, this whole day I've been kind of in and out of sleep. Oh, dude, I didn't know I dropped the blueberry on the floor. Man, I had blueberry, strawberries, and some tangerines, and a blueberry escaped my grasp. Dang it! Blueberries are really good for you too. They're super healthy. What a waste. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to press on? Nosferatu, no, don't leave Noga stream. Go support him. He needs his support right now. All right. Okay. So yesterday we were questing right now, okay? And I chose to give Ranni a potion so I can turn her into a puppet. Psych, I'm kidding. Nah, fuck that Sylvia Snape guy. I gave her my fingers. Hold on, my finger blade. But let's see. And then she gave me the inverted statue. I used the inverted statue to go to this thing, which I didn't think this was gonna be the next thing. I thought I was gonna find this somewhere else. But it's here. And this is very dangerous. Yo, what the? Jeez, oh. But there's two teleporters in her chamber now? You know what? I'm gonna change some of my Ashes of Wars. This glint thing's alright, but I don't want it, dude. I don't want it. The damage attack pulls enemies in. No. Lightning ram. No. No, we're not changing builds yet. You know, I'm gonna do a sacred ground slam. And this thingy, dude, I don't like it. I like my. I'll try this. Can I attack in here? Let me see how this looks. Dude, this is small. Oh no, this is small. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's think if I'm just gonna be fighting in this little circle. What's up, some flip? Oh yeah, I forgot I can call my horse. Alright, let's go check on this dude. Dude, that castle seems small. The shaded castle. And I honestly, I kind of felt like I rushed that area, so I'm gonna go check it out one more time before I head out, like, keep going. That castle's ugly. I'm surprised I didn't get a ball bearing or bell bearing thing from that guy. What? I don't get to fight him? We'll pick up item, examine. I could buy stuff. Examine him. Wow, so I didn't have to buy that? Ooh, Selvis's bell bearing. Okay. What is that? Perceptor's big hat. Perceptor's long gown. Perceptor's gloves. Perceptor's trousers. Dude, I just took his clothes. Dude, I wish I could have fought him. I hate this guy, but I didn't. Who killed him? Don't tell me. I just. Hold on. Perceptor's trousers. Okay, it doesn't have a big description. Trousers of magic perceptors who wear the Carrion Royals black and perfectly discreet. Who serve the Carrion Royals? Trousers, gloves, okay. A long, bright blue gown with the movement of the stars drawn upon it. Worn by magic perceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers. A fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Increase mind to the detriment of stamina. So I lose stamina, but I increase thingy. Oh no! Like, I was just questioning. I just had like a question. I forgot what it was, dude. I don't even remember. It was about decisions I was making. But he's so bald. Does the blue look different in here? The blue looks brighter, huh? And they don't. Oh, dude, the mods don't have wrenches anymore. You guys have shields. What? There's no more wrenches? That's cool. Large hat with the movement of the stars drawn on the inside of the brim, worn by the magic perceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Glintstone sorcerers are descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Perceptors of his bell-bearing, found upon his perished flesh. Oh, so he is dead. Offered to the twin maiden husk at the round table, hold to gain access to new items. I got this yesterday. Glintblade Phalanx. Glintblade Phalanx skill used by the enchanted knight who serve the Carrion Royal family. Form an arch of magical glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Usable on swords as well as pole arms, capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna say, dude, I had to fight one of those fat Godskin apostles. Okay, hold on. Maybe the perpetrator's upstairs. Oh, but you missed it though, Racklimer. I was talking about the pretentious the way I see Elden Ring snobs, dude. The ones that have the Pshaw voice. I was making fun of them yesterday. Like how they reminded me of the what up Otto, how they and what up puppies. How they reminded me of the people who talked about Rick and Morty. Like, oh, you must be an intellect and have gone to Harvard and got many degrees before you watch Rick and Morty. Yeah, like, I guess I was just saying how like I guess the Souls-like game snobs, to me, are insufferable retards. Oh! I took his headband and his staff with that one strike. Nothing new. I have to Ogle Fire. Dude, I hate that this dragon over here, this glintstone dragon or whatever, got away. What's the right direction? Okay, yeah. I feel like I let him off the hook. Let's go, it's open now. It's open now. It's open now. Renna's Arise. Ruining my record of killing everything on sight. Snow Witch hat, Snow Witch robe, Snow Witch skirt. Alright, let's go with hat. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen through. Of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strengthens cold sorcery. Once worn by the, look like Gandalf. Once worn by the snowy crone who the young Ranni encountered deep in the woods. She was a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Ranni's soul was modeled after her. The old witch was Ranni's secret mentor. Is this the what's her name? Hold on, I'll go to her right now. Witch's robe in the color of snow. Once worn by the snowy, she was a witch. It is said that the doll. Okay, that old witch was Ranni's mentor. Oh, same thing. Okay, skirt. The only thing that's different is the hat. But this girl. The girl who's down here, Sorceress Selene. The one who has ice on her wrist. And I don't mean like a bling bling ice. Okay, so that's my next clue. That's my next clue. So is this linking to her, that ice girl? Don't tell me. Ooh. Where's this facing? North? I always feel like when you go through these, I always feel like if the way you're facing... Alright, so I'm facing this way. So I feel like it's gonna launch me in that direction, that general direction. And if not, if I go this way, it would launch me. So we remain. I've been here already. I completed this whole thing. Right? This is the thing that's right here? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's the one that's right here. But I know I didn't miss this. Miniature Ranni. Oh, did she come in this coffin? Oh, I didn't even read the thing. I didn't even do anything. Hold on. Let me look at it though. Let me look at it. Miniature Ranni. Doll resembling Ranni the Witch. A doll resembling Ranni the Witch. From head to toe. Oh. Every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Because she's ice. Right? What the fuck? You didn't do anything. Hello? Hello?
Or is it merely
oh shit.
to talk to dolls? Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense.
Wait, did she betray me?
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Wait, what? Hold on. Is this not her? Hold on.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
What is she talking about? Hold on, I gotta go through my my stream again. Hold on. No, Reclaimer. Yesterday, I did a whole breakdown of like everything that I was doing right now in the game. For like 2 hours, I was explaining stuff and why I want to start over. Ice. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Oh, is it meeting?
Hello.
Oh, is it meeting?
Oh shit. Her voice? Because I wasn't expecting anything. I thought it was just gonna be quiet. Then she was loud in my ear. That's why I said, "Oh shit." Hello. Hold on.
Oh, is it meeting?
Oh shit.
May I talk to dolls?
Oh, is it merely thy habit talking to dolls? Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out of the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Offer me a service as recompense. Wait, did she betray me? Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is Saliba. Wait, I ruined her name? Wait, so I ruined her name? Is that what she's saying? No, I'm not gonna start over, but I just feel like, dude, like I feel like if I had been paying attention a lot more than I am now. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna like start over. But what I'm saying is this thing right here. Like I know how to summon now. I haven't summoned anything yet. But I learned how yesterday this one, summoning spirits, because I actually read it, right? And it says with a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits, right? Right. This whole thing, right? And then there's another thing that went into detail too about it. Hold on. Where was it? It told me like I have to wait for that symbol or whatever on the map, right? But not only that though, I went into my inventory. So I went in my inventory, right? I went to my inventory. I bought the bell, but I thought it was like a thing like this. Look, I thought it was something like this to use, right? I thought it was one of these weapons. And instead, it was a key item. And I saw it when I was looking through the key items yesterday because I was like, where do some of these things go, right? So the ashes, I did have ashes. I did have them, what is that called? I did have them equipped, like, on my quick pouch. But I didn't know that, see, I thought I had to put this bell. Where's the bell at? I was scrolling through some of these items, and then I saw the bell. It was down here, I think. Fuck, where was the bell? Yeah, right here, right here. This one right here, dude. And I was like, wait, because I thought I had the bell, and then I realized this. Look, I was using this bell. Look, this right here, Wraith calling bell, and I didn't understand why. I was like, look, bell used by worshippers of revenants, right? So, so I used this bell, thinking that, all right, I don't know how to switch my spells though. And then, by accident and by chance, yesterday when I was going through like my my inventory, and I saw this bell, and it said a bell capable of summoning, blah blah blah, and I was like, oh, so this makes me mad. It's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault at all. I don't blame the game at all. See, I'm bothered, Reclaimer and Mike. Mike, you guys still here? I'm bothered because I read these things. And I didn't really keep note of them because I'm kind of like, alright, I got it. And I thought the game would tell me again, now you got the bell. Or whatever, right? Now you got the bell, you can do this. It just told me about summoning. So I thought I'd get another introduction to it. So now I'm bothered. See this right here. I just think I didn't have it. Ruiz, you get it? You get it, Ruiz? Why? And so look, yesterday, look. I was explaining, because, alright, I'll use the flame chariots as a perfect example of yesterday, what I was talking about. So, when I was fighting some enemies, I went back the next day, because like I said, for me, recently, I know the story and all that stuff is in the key items. Like you guys have been watching me, so some of the stuff I do pay attention to with the key items, but then I'll go off, right? I'll go off on a journey and stuff, and then I'll forget about looking at these things, and I'll get caught up on something. But when I'm playing the game, right? I was watching, like, you know, I was looking at some of the comments, like at puzzles and things that I solved in the past, and just boss fights, right? Like people that I'm fighting. And they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he's not using like a blunt object or something on this weapon, right? And then and it's like, I know I should be using a blunt object on like a crystal enemy or the rock guys and stuff like that. You shouldn't be using blades, or especially like a rapier or arrows on them, unless they're probably explosive, right? But I got this paper, the flame chariots, from like a merchant after I fought the flame chariots. So I was explaining like this. Look, I was fighting like, let's just say I had to buy that note to how to kill the flame chariot guys from this guy right here, but I didn't go there. I traversed this side and I ran into the flame chariots over here, right? Like, let's just say I ran into the flame chariots around this area. And as I'm here, the people that are like, I love watching people play Souls-like games for their first times. I always want to see how they do it, right? So it's like, I went here, and I'm fighting the chariots the hard way. I'm killing them, but I'm fighting them like the hard way and stuff like that. Even the one that when I fought over here at Raya Lucaria, and they're like, but I saw later on, that's what I'm saying, like, I went back to my streams in the past, and I see them like saying like, oh my gosh, how does he not know to hit the top? Or like, Louis, hit the top. It's obvious. It's obvious that the chimney is the weak spot. It's very obvious. And it's like, it doesn't seem obvious to me. What seems obvious to me is the bottom part seems vulnerable to wood, since it's made out of like, or fire, since it's made out of wood, and the back door seems like it's the weak spot, right? That's what seems obvious to me. It's the door that opens for the driver, like you dodge him, and then you get the driver when the door opens in the back. That's what seems obvious to me, right? But they're telling me, like, you know, they're saying like, oh my gosh, he doesn't know the top. So anyways, like this, the note that tells you to hit him is like over here or something, and I went to the right. So it's like, wait, do you like seeing people play this or not? Because it seems like it frustrates you or makes you mad. So that was the thing that I was talking about yesterday. So I was gonna ask you a question, something about that stuff or whatever. But one thing about this tower right here. One thing about this tower right here, though. That did. I guess it didn't throw me off. I understand. It makes so much sense. But after I guess I did like after I gave Ranni the finger blade, right? After I gave her my finger blades, I gave it to her, and then she gave me the inverted statue. But it says like, you know, it's for the Karian study hall. So when I put the statue in, it flipped everything upside down. But I tried to keep everything upside down, and when I got to this teleporter, I teleported right here, but it wouldn't let me in the door. So I'm like, what? What? So anyways, one of the things I was saying too, like, about Souls games, it's like this. It's not like the game is hard. It's just there are more steps to getting the story. That's it. It's more steps to getting the story. The story, it's not like God of War where it'll say, go here, go here, go here, go here. And if you want, you can go here, here, here. If you want. You know? And the game's not told through like cutscenes as much. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's not hard. It's a cool game. It's like, again, they rather put the story in the world items and everything. No silent moving. Goodbye, Angela. Have dinner ready, dude. I'm hungry. And Litzy didn't make anything. Alright. So then yesterday, I realized, again, like, I was doing a lot of, like, I'm just going through all my key items. I put them in the order if I received them. Like this. I put them in order. Well, the past 2 streams. And I've just been going through everything. I've just been going through everything and stuff. And, like, seeing what I've missed or I didn't miss. Like, this one, like, Beware the Fire Monks one. This one is the heads of the Stone Digger Trolls bear old wounds, which means their heads are the weaknesses, I guess, of the Stone Trolls, the Stone Digger Trolls. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. So I'm assuming that's something that goes that pops up and gets me or whatever. This thing, I didn't use this map. I actually found this dragon by accident. When I was exploring Lunaria, I found this dragon, the one that I guess that has the key to Raya Lucaria. I was just exploring the whole area. And I got it. This one, this painting, I don't think I found yet. Beneath Lindell, so this one I feel is like up and coming right now. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord of the Frenzy, the 3 fingers who hold us in thrall. So I haven't gone to see this yet, but I know beneath Lindell, which is head to Lindell capital. There you will be denied no longer, or whatever. Fucking what's his name? Gideon, right? So that's in my head, Lindell. So I know something's on the bottom of Lindell. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzy Flame Village. I already gone here. I've done this on my own. Revenants, the crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. So I know that revenants can be hurt if I heal, or if I heal them instead of try to kill them. I know that's a thing that'll work, but I don't even know what revenants are yet. And I guess if I look at the ashes, I can get an idea. This one, the Perceptor Sylvius, is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar. So this one, I thought the cellar was an attic in one of the buildings. I found this one. I just came across this by accident, but I found it. Demi-human mobs. Say the demi-human mob leaders first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Like, see, like, I got this Sylvan thing, and then I got the stuff for, like, the turtles, I guess, like, later. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. So anyways, all I'm saying is, I have been kind of neglecting these thingies. And I've been finding some by chance, but it bothers me that, like, I guess, I should be looking at them when I buy them. When I just buy them, I don't look at them. So I'm like, I want to start the whole game over. I I found this thingy. By sliding my sword along the wall. But it's like, I know precipice is the top, but I didn't know how they used it, so it's just... Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's grave. Only Rose's light can give them form, and I already found that out, figured that out. Some assassins cannot be seen with naked eye. Seems the Erdtree sentries once carry torches that could cast light on these prowlers. I don't think I've gone to this area yet. I'm not too sure. Figure this one out. Haven't done this one yet. Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. So now I know, like, maybe think of a well. If not, I just know I have to go underground somehow in the city. I found this, but I don't know what to do with it unless I already did it. But I think I did, though, because this whole amber light, and I have Selvis Amber Drought, and looking at they all talk about you can make droughts from that, and he talked about drought, and Gideon said drought, and he told me to make a drought, so drought. That was like the key word. Drought. So I'm on this now. I'm on these letters. And I killed these tarnished dudes. I feel like I'm like in the middle. I'm not good, but I'm not bad. But I killed them. So I killed some other tarnished dudes. And so I need to do this one, but that's in the capital, and this one's beyond it. And now I'm over here because I was like, you know what? You know who I should see though? The finger maidens before I go through this. Because I got, what's his name's Bell, damn it. But what is she? Okay, hold on. So what does she want me to do? So I was just explaining and breaking everything down, and that's what bothered me.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
So when she says these lands, right? I feel like she's talking about like this area. Because like I wouldn't get teleported here to just leave, right? I can't call my horse. Am I fighting those ethereal thingies? Because they're not shadows, they're light. They're like glowing like green. Mike! You're not a snob, right? See, what sucks is I've been here, right? Oh, he caught me in the air? Yeah. See, now I know, look, now I know, with that symbol right there, on the left, I can call my ashes. Well, let me do it. Do you follow me? Is that it? You just stay? You moved. Do I activate you and do I be like, follow me? I just wanted to see an Ash. That was it. I just wanted to see what she does. Dude, is she stuck? Yes, Evan. I know I can upgrade my ashes with the girl who's like on her knees by the what's his name? The dude at the round table. I just, for the first time ever, I know now that I can use ashes. And yeah, all those thingies. What the fuck am I killing though? I feel like a great axe, or just an axe in general, would be best for these thingies. Oh shit, dude! Ah! Ah! Hold on, I just want to get rid of this guy because like, I must understand. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. That was my fault. I thought I can kill him before he blasted off. But I forgot. I forgot. You guys, if you didn't know, as long as the lights go in the air like cling, cling, he can still fire regardless. What are my thingies at? Okay. Damage. Okay, I see. Alright. Sorry guys. We were just testing the flower. Dude, why does he seem stronger than before though? I used to kill those pretty quick. They seem pretty strong right now. Where's Racklimer at? What are you guys doing right now? Reclaimer? Dude, I don't know what I'm... What did she say? Kill... Something... What did she tell me to kill? Do I have to just kill all these guys? I don't remember these guys all being here. Let me try this. Oh, dude! Ah! Yo, dude, this thing. I've been messing with my ashes of war. Hey, I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this body right here. Clayman ashes. Ashen remains. Okay. 2 Claymen. Bowed with age, these spirits are sluggish but hard to stagger. The warped remains of priests who search for revelation in service of the ancient dynasty. They employ two sorceries that produce smaller and larger bubbles. Yo, Blank Slate, thank you for making Lord of Admirals, Waticus, Black Eagle, Talk About It, Kobe Mayo, Nut Notion, Cousin John, Bradley Lastly, Michael Trejo, Slimzilla, green card holders, dude. Thank you, thank you. What? What'd you do? What'd you do on Nogla stream? Why did they turn to putty like this though? What's up, David? Oh yeah, where's Carl? Sorry, Carl was talking. Dude, why are there so many of these guys here? I don't remember fighting this many when I first came here. Use bubble beam. Oh. Thanks, Blank Slate. You were Santa Clausing? Dude, am I going the right way? Well, I couldn't go either way actually, so... Does she want me to get rid of bugs? Wow. You're safe for a month at Waticus. And yo, Blake Slate, and you joined? Oh! I should have been paying attention. I just looked at the screen. Dude, Carlos, I hate them. I hate these ants. I kill them with prejudice, dude. I kill them with huge prejudice. Actually, hold on, let me switch some stuff up. Let me actually test something too. Is it the slam that's hurting them, or is it the holy that's hurting these guys? Where's my spells? Okay, so I want some blunt objects. Oh yeah, and I also found out that you need a staff to use these things. Should have been paying attention to this game more, huh? Dude, I was able to use this. I had something that was boosting my my faith. But I'm not using it anymore. You think sharp rock shards will hurt him? Let's go, Blank Slate! Let's go! Oh, David! You're green now, David! You're green! Matacusalem. Moist Life. Me. 7,555. Jesse Fields. Jesse, you're back to being green too. Eloy. Ruvakalova. Ice Spams. Wow, Mister, goodbye. Alpha Clown. Krieg Oak T. Dragon Ball Z Killer. Welcome to the Green Card Club. Welcome. I believe in you. What do you mean, Josh? My friends and I, when we stream together? Taco Weave. Do you have it so that you can receive gifted or what? Dude, Blank Slate, you're going off right now, huh? Let's go, dude. What's up? Carlos goes rogue. SSJ Nitrous. Nitrous, you're green now. Peckin, you're green. Aiden Days. Sean Frill effects. Teresita. Oh, is it Teresa? Is your name Teresa? But it's spelled Teresita. Motor Iron B. Motarion B. Motor Ion B. Paxton Johnson, Sam K J11, and Grenade Spammer. Dude, Nogla, that's what he just said, dude. He said he was gonna bombard it like he bombarded you. He is going off. Nogla, did you notice that mods don't have the wrench anymore? They have what's that called? A shield. It's to protect the streamer, huh? Oh, let me see if I can sting him. Never mind. Nogla, are you afraid of insects? Do they not bother you? Yeah, you guys notice? Look at the mod. The mods don't have they don't have, what's that called anymore? The wrench. Yo, don't forget to thank Blank Slate if you guys get a green card, right? No, too early. You know what? That side step though, that option that they had, I I think that'd be a good thing to have right now, that sidestep. Dude, these look like fucking weenie tips, dude. They make me so mad. I hate this ant. I really hate this ant. Such a good, ugly creature. Dude, I hate this ant. And there's a spot where you fight two of them. Let's go blank with Taj. Remember I called Taj yesterday, Toji? Taj. 110. Ace in your pocket, gaming 3044. Chandre Jackson, 429. Steakhouse burrito from Taco Bell, 605 profit. Aaron Babe. Or is it Aaron Baber? Aaron Babe R. 5126. I'm Crunchy 54. Mighty Nut. F yeah. And Kevin Rapaki. Right? I did it. My creep ball. You watching me get killed by ants? Alright, hold on. Should I go this way or the other way? Wait, I explored this area though, dude. It can't be this way. Mighty Nuts, because you were chosen. What's up, no name? You were chosen for this. Oh, I've dealt with this dude before. Is it this? Oh my gosh. Oh, gravity magic, gravity magic. Okay, you know, I don't think I have to go down here right now. It wouldn't lead me back here because then I have to drop down really, really high. Blank Slate, thanks for the distraction! And getting Austin Easterling. I'm said reacts. Chaotic Toasty 2287. Bread 251. Xavier Marquez 420. I'm gonna assume that's Dark WNL. Hick Ass 9067. Neil Stone Agent 9302, Jack Frost 65798, Ren Radio. Yo, you guys, if you didn't get one, it doesn't mean that you're not cool, okay? You're all cool for being here. It just means some people are cooler. Psych. You guys have your gifts on? Because unlike Reclaimer, you guys can have your gifts on. And it might be worth it. Yeah, you drown. You fucking drown. Wait, was there something in here that wasn't unlocked? Or I know everything for me, I believe. Oh, hey, here we go.
Past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the Rune of Death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away, I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Wait. So the girl who gave me Torrent, is she using me to become the next god? But she's trying to act like she's cool? And so this girl just killed herself? Or got rid of her flesh? Hold on. Blank slate. Let's go, blank slate. We got Kitty Meow Meow Cool. Ready as God. That's not true, Ready. Don't get in trouble, dude. Tyler Gutween. Dark Source. Silent Mime. Yo, that might be Hazard in disguise. The original Weed Man. Gravillion Gunner. Dakota the one Dakota, one the one bat one. Hold on. One Dakota, one the one bat one. Excel Hiroshina 2909 and Vrexiv. Hold on. You guys. Listen. Besides blank slate going off right now, this story with Ranni, hold on, she's shedding some light. Hold on.
I turned my back on the Two Fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
So hold on, are these guys their baleful shadows? Hold on. So, okay, so listen. So what I'm gathering is, she wants to marry me. She's trying to be like, what's her name? Have multiple husbands with her Elden lords. She wants me to become Elden Lord. Well, she becomes a god. And then we make more demigods. She's trying to be like her mom. A fucking slut. Don't tell me a reclaimer. Am I right though? No, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me listen to it one more time. Let me listen to the audio one more time. I'm gonna pull up my stream again, you guys. All right, I'm gonna pull up my stream again. I'm listening to when she first spoke and started dropping that stuff. Give me a second. All right, please. Unlike reclaimer. All right, hold on. Here we go. Don't. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean. Of the demigods, only I, Michaela, and Melania could claim that title. Wait, hold on. What title though? Let us speak for the past of a while. I was once an Empyrean. Of the demigods, only I, Michaela, and Melania could claim that title. Wait. I've heard them mention Michaela before, but Melania is... Okay, hold on. Let me hear her say it again. Let me hear her voice say it though. So wait, she's saying of the demigods. There's something different about her though, than the other demigods, like Radon and them, right? There's something different about them, because she says I was once an Empyrean, and only her. So hold on, I have a notepad. I have a notepad that has all my things. So Empyrean. Ranni. What's her name? Michaela. How does she say her name? Michaela? I mean how she says it. Michaela. Hold on. It's spelled Melania, but she says Melania. Melania. Claim that title. Each of us chosen by our old two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age. Which is when I receive blood and blood. Why does she sound like she's saying blaze? In the form of assault, tailored for an Empyrean. Which is when I receive. So she doesn't want to go with the two fingers like she was saying. She stole the rune of death and slew in her own flesh, casting it away. That's what the body I found on top of that divine tower thingy was. Okay, okay. Alright. We'll come back to this later. Right. Thank you again! Blank slate for getting Angel 5's 1. Nick Boof Hossboss 1253. Gabriel. What a way to spell Gabriel. Day fuck with Brian 366. Jamon 347. Hey Jamon. SSB faded. The Rumble Gaming 5762. Just Bob dude 4742 and echolocational. Thanks for making them green. Thank you. Dude, is his name not Blade? Because of how it's spelled? Blade. Hold on. Let me ask my Jarvis. Jarvis, question. I have a name spelled Blaid, but it's pronounced like Blaith. Is that correct? Blaith, not Blaze. Blaith, like Blath or Blaith.
Is traditionally pronounced closer to blithe, with a soft TH sound like the. The double D in Welsh creates a voiced TH sound, so your pronunciation of blade is spot on. Would you like me to look up the origins of any other names?
Oh, it is Blythe, you guys. And it says, actually blade is the Welsh word for wolf, which he's a wolf, and is traditionally pronounced closer to blithe, with a soft TH sound like the. The double D in Welsh creates a voiced TH sound, so your pronunciation of Blythe is spot on. Ah. So he's not Blade, he's Blythe. Like, you know, like how Nogla's name is, like Darby de Blobla. Alright.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Okay, now who are the baleful shadows though? Don't tell me, guys. Let me look at my ashes, cause where do I have that stuff at? Ashes. I feel like it's those lady girls that like have those blades. Hold on. My mom's also gonna get Panera. Hold on. Let me look at the names of these thingies real quick. Hold on. Type. Wandering Noble. They don't look. I'm just going for looks right now. Oh, these are the demi-human ones. So when I kill the main demi-human leader, that's when he that's when they all run away. Lone Wolf Ashes, Ron Stray Ashes, Giant Rat, Land Squirt. So that's Spori Mori. Uncle Mo, I've been trying to get into it. It's just now that I have more to work with, it helps. I'm not from LA, how dare you? Don't I have their ashes? Dude, it's 4. Go to bed, blank. You've done enough damage. See them right here, them. I knew I had something. These people, Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. An old puppet crafted in the Eternal City, used to summon the spirits of Night Maiden and Swordstress. These sisters, members of cold-blooded race, who wield blowing weapons, become puppets of their own volition. Quirk! Why is Oleg? What's Oleg? To me, he was just another like random NPC that I had to get through. Simple. With my, what everybody would say, bad build and low vitality. And or vigor, sorry, vigor, my low vigor. Yeah, he was simple. Pretty easy. Hold on. I don't know which one my favorite boss has been. I like all of them though. But I should turn these maidens into like a weapon against these guys right now, but I don't think I can spawn them here. Okay. So from what it looks like, I guess I can talk to her in these places. Alright, what if I go to this one? Let me just see. If I go to all these places and talk to her, when she'll tell me more and more if I get closer and closer. Okay, she's not here. What about right here? No. Okay, so I'm deducing. It goes boom, this one worked, this one worked. This is the boss fight where that big chair is at, but let's try it. Let us try. No. This looks like a place that she would be.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Wait, she's saying she wants to kill me? Hold on. Add me to the good list or the bad list? Hold on, I might have to open this up again and listen to it. Hold on. GTA 5 moments. I just saw that Wildcat uploaded the new Mount Chiliad stuff. Hold on, I'll watch that later. Hold on. Let me open it up for a second. Alright, hold on. Now let me go to my channel. Dude, the water's loud, right? Let me fix my audio levels in the game real quick. Maybe I'll do this. so we can hear the sounds a lot more, or the voices more. And then I'll put game audio a little louder, so I can hear it a lot more in the recording and the stream. You guys tell me, does it sound better this way? Does it sound nice or what? Wiz, that's the next video. I was gonna do airport and then BMX and airport stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me go back though and hear what she said right now before I did this. Sorry, it's gonna the place that she would be. Damn, she's like really low. Sorry, guys. Even when I turn my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Heh. Though he was a creative vassal for my Imperium. Wait. Though he was created a vassal for my Empyrean. Jarvis, what's the definition of vassal? Not a vessel.
Owes loyalty and service to a superior in exchange for land or protection. Would you like to see how this system worked?
A subordinate who owes loyalty and service to a superior in exchange for land or protection. Okay, vassal. Okay, so I wasn't sure. I'm not really familiar with the word vassal. I wasn't sure if it was like vessel, like if he was being prepared for her to take over his body or something, but a vassal, like kind of like a royal vizier almost. Well, vizier is more like a someone that gives you like counsel, like Jafar was in Aladdin. So a vassal. Hold on. Give me a second, cause let me tell my mom what I want from Panera. Boy, are you getting Panera too? Oh. Let me see. Menu. Give me a second, guys. We're ordering some food right now. What's new? Chicken Roma Asiago bagel stack. No. Spicy steak Asiago bagel stack. Nah. Alright, I don't want that stuff. I'll just go to the menu. Sandwiches. That chicken bacon rancher looks good, but I just had chicken. I just had some chicken. Hold sandwiches. You know what? I will get... Hold on. Customize this one. Let me see. What do you guys want? Blank slate. Yeah, you're the first one, dude. You're the first one who's gonna get some food. You'll be the first. Toasted Italiano. Dang, a toasted Italo? Well, let me tell her. A whole turkey. Oh no, bacon turkey bravo with avocado, please. As is. Thank you. Alright. That's my order. That's what I'm ordering. Alright, guys. Alright. Do you guys remember those days of Can I Has Cheeseburger? I miss those memes instead of the dumbass memes we get now. I miss Can I Has Cheeseburger memes. I don't have any plans for Super Bowl Sunday. Okay. So let me read what she was saying again. So because I just finished my order from my mother. You guys, backstory real quick about me. You know why in like videos you hear me talk with an extended vocabulary or use big words? But these words fit. Like when I talk, what was the word I used more the other time? Oh, a tinge. Do you guys know what a tinge is? Do you guys know what a tinge, T-I-N-G-E, a tinge is? Because we were eating some Mexican food and the avocado was spicy. So I said it has a tinge of spice. And a lot of people don't like, you know, that's not a word you're gonna use regularly, you know what I mean? But here. let me I'll play it for you guys. Jarvis, what is the definition of tinge?
A slight trace of a color, feeling, or quality. Would you like me to use it in a sentence?
Yeah, can you use it to describe guacamole being spicy, like a tinge of spice?
The guacamole was creamy and fresh, with just a tinge of spice from the minced jalapenos. Would you like me to suggest a few other ways?
Yeah, so I said that, right? I said that, and I'm like, I don't know, honestly, I don't know how I learned a lot of these words. Like, that one is just like a random one. I didn't go to culinary school or anything, but I don't know why I know that word. A lot of words I get and I understand are because you see like basal, and there's another word in this game that I didn't know. When I was younger and I used to play RPGs, sometimes they would say stuff like vigor with the V, V-I-G-O-R, and it's like, what the heck is vigor? Like some of the characters in RPG would use a move that would say vigor up, and I'm like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? So I took a dictionary from our school library. Well, I checked it out. And I have my dictionary there, so whenever I played games and I didn't know what the words meant, I would write them down. What sucks is there was no YouTube back in the day when I was growing up, and recording software wasn't like something that was readily available. So sometimes I had to play games over and over to make sure I spelled that word properly, or I'd have my friends look at one part of the screen and be like, what does that word say? What does this word say? Yeah, so the word, wait, let me see, hold on. What does the word vigor mean? Like V-I-G-O-R. Like in Mario RPG, there is a move that the NPCs use called vigor up. What does that mean?
Physical strength and good health. In RPGs, vigor up usually increases a character's maximum health, HP, stamina, or physical defense. Would you like me to check the specific effects of that move for a certain game?
Yes, tell me what it did in Mario RPG.
In Super Mario RPG, the move Vigor Up is a buff used by enemies and bosses, like Jinx or Axum Red, to increase their physical attack power. When an NPC uses it, you'll see a red aura surround them. This usually increases the damage they deal with physical hits by 50% for the rest of the battle. It is often paired with Valor Up, which boosts their defense. Would you like to know which items or moves you can use to cancel out those enemy buffs?
Yeah, so the reason why I talk with a really big vocabulary isn't to sound smart, because I'll be honest, I hate when people explain things. Like when you hear me tell my stories, I hardly ever use more than 3 syllables in my words, because the best way to get your point across is to make it the simplest way possible. You don't need to say all these extra long big words that you're sounding like you use a thesaurus to help you write everything that you want to say. It's best to use the most simplest and smallest terms to get your point across. Simplicity's the best. But sometimes, like calling Delirious's GTA knowledge antiquated fits very perfectly for the situation. You understand? Like, let me see. I told my friend Delirious that his GTA knowledge was very antiquated. What did I mean when I said that?
You meant his knowledge is outdated or old-fashioned, likely because he's referencing mechanics or features from older games rather than the latest updates. Would you like me to help you find some recent GTA facts to prove your point?
Nah, that's okay. I just know my friend Delirious. He just needs to go back to school, right?
Aha, pretty much. You're saying his info belongs in a history book. If he's still trying to sell cars at the docks or thinks the Rhino tank is the ultimate weapon, he definitely needs a refresher course. Would you like me to look up the biggest changes in the latest GTA update so you can quiz him?
No, that's okay. I already know all that stuff. It's just that he doesn't. Alright. Okay, that's it, alright? But yeah, like, I really hate though, right? I really do hate when you talk to pretentious, see that's 3, people that try to use words that are big just to sound smart and cool. I hate that. I really fucking hate that. And what's another thing too? I guess it's just a little history since we're sitting here by the waterfalls just chilling, right? Another thing that I hate is, oh, who cares? Let's just keep playing right now. But that's why I know those big words, okay? Because I had a dictionary growing up, and I wanted to know what these words meant, especially when I played RPGs, and I wanted to know like why like I never heard of these words, and I needed to learn, and so I learned. Or what Delirious said, I learned it myself, or I teached myself that. Alright. I'm done. Okay, let me hear what's happening in this story right now. So she says, even when I turned my back upon the 2 fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Heh. Though he was created of us all for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the 2 fingers. Blythe and E.G. both aren't willing to give too much credit to me. Yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path. That I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. So she wants to destroy everything. Ah, should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart as they. Oh, so she's saying she wants me to be like cool with them. She finds them cool. But E.G. told me that Blythe was created by the 2 fingers to keep Ranni on a certain path. And if she deviates from that path, then Blythe is going to activate as a sleeper agent and try to kill Ranni. But how does E.G. know this? Okay, hold on. Now I have another one now.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
No. No, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna walk it. What's up, Bootman? Is Reclaimer and Mike still here? I already killed these guys. I'm moving past you. I got things to do.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Reclaimer. Oh wait, is this Blade? Blade? Blythe? Fuck. Now I don't know what to call him. Is this him? Oh, I'm gonna die because it's fire. I knew it. Fucking. Dude, Shotgun Galore. That game was pretty cool to watch. It's unfortunate that all the comments are all about money, money, bag, bag, money, bag, you know? I didn't want to kill him because I... Wait, but she told me to kill this guy, right? Hold on. But. What if I can wake him up? Dude, I'm sitting here, Reclaimer. Playing this game with Mori, right? Dude, I'm your friend. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll tell you right now, Rick, hold on. Get stunned! I want to stun you. I take pride in stunning every boss. There we go. No! What? I hit him and what? He had a millimeter of health and I slashed him before he hit me and I died. No, what I was saying is I'm playing this in front of Mori and stuff. But it's like if you guys had a cam, a game cam, so you could see my hands and like just everything. It's like, dude, I think it'd be sick. No, my 40 pesos. Alright, honestly though, why don't I have a reaction one? What do you mean? Look, I am wearing a wolf head. Honestly, he's not hard. I'm just trying to style up on him when I shouldn't. But oh. Dude, you know he's not hard, you guys. You guys know he's not hard. Damn, that delay always gets me, dude. No! My short sword, dude. My fucking short sword. That was his stun. He was stunned. He was so stunned right there. If I were to measure who I think would win in a fight between him and that dude, that bellbearer you guys are asking, right? I think the bellbearer would win. He seems a lot more... He's a lot faster than Blythe. Why is he baleful shadow though? Oh fuck, I meant to roll. Biasly, I like him more as a character, and I would want him to win. No! Yeah, I try to hit him. I try to hit him when I believe, like, I guess I'm just not used to him being stronger than my actual sword itself. Like, his hyper armor just fucking slams my shit all the time. Alright. I won't get hit by him that much. And I always swing and get attacked first, so I'll just wait for him to attack. I always swing to just get that fucking burn on him, which I shouldn't. So I won't do that. I won't waste my bubble stuff. Watch. Like, I always swing right there. I don't mind it. I don't mind his health. I don't mind his health at all.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. Wait. So she wanted me to kill him? But why did he attack me though? Don't answer right now, because I don't know, maybe I'll get the answer later. But why did he attack me? Hold on, discarded palace key. Okay, now where is this from? Blank slate, thank you, dude, for Sir Ninja 22, Louis Vuitton, Wary Rooster 5999, 5999. Yeah, okay, and Vex Ik. Oh, this changed too. There's an exclamation mark on it. $8 resembling Ranni the Witch from head to toe. Every detail is perfect. The chilliness is gone. Feeling now like an empty husk. There is no response. Discarded palace key. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down. Oh, this is how you get that chest. Open the treasure chest passed down to Karian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rylocaria with her mother Renala. Wait. So Renala is her mom. And her dad is what's his name? The guy who left the other girl for the other girl. Fuck. Good night, Blank Slate. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Ooh, wait, what was his name? Hold on. I gotta go talk to Gideon. What was his name? Is this open too now? Can I go to this now? Let me check. The what's it called? The dude who has the red hair. This would have been opened. Fuck. You know what? I should have checked this thing out though before I left. Wow, they show his picture here too. It's like in memory of. Okay, hold on. My inventory. Shibori Mori Ori Shori Ori. I haven't read these? Yeah, hold on. Renala's the mom. Yeah, Radagon. Radon was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod's stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Wait, but they can't call themselves, what was the word again? Hold on, let me look at my notepad. Empyrean. Radon couldn't call himself Empyrean. And they became stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen America. Okay, so they have different dads. Okay, hold on. So this right here, my treasure chest. Like I marked it. I've marked this for like I don't know how many streams. Mori, are you ready to start your journey of this game? Look at those huge, dude.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
No.
Be not alarmed.
Hold on. Key to treasure chest for carrying princesses. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. So she took it with her though? Opens a treasure chest passed down to carrying princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Renala. Use discarded palace key. Dark Moon Ring. Oh, it's a key item too. Key item. Dark Moon Ring. Ring of Lunar Princess Renali's Cold Oath. Oh, I needed this! Wait, but why? What? I needed an oath to go through one door underground. It said oath. It's that one that I just fucking went to right. Oh my gosh. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Ooh, but wait, hold on. A warning is engraved. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Uh-oh. Is Reclaimer or Mike here? So now I get to go to this thing now. And this will lead me up here? 'Cause this is an elevator, right? This will lead me up here? Are we gonna get the whole west side of the world done? Mike. Am I... This is like the... I needed... Wait, to get up here, okay, so there's a circle thing like the other circle things right here. Or this is another elevator to go either underground. There's a church. You guys, this city is actually... It's ugly. It's under this, though. This map doesn't... It's not showing properly because you can't see in the middle of this area. I was gonna ask, am I, wait. Is there anything down here? It looks like there is, right? Like there's a floor. Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Hold on. I'll die. I can't do it. I'll die. I'll be dead. This looks like the Cave of Wonders. Except it's not blue. I don't get to enjoy elevators because I look for shortcuts or something I could jump off of. Deep Inzo Well. Moonlight Altar. Alright, let's start pinning again. Crystal Bud. Spore, I got some Crystal Bud. First, let me look around this thing, because you never know. There's something big moving. Oh. Lame! It's just a dragon. Yeah, this place looks pretty sick. Alright, you guys ready for one try on this dragon? What's up, Lightside Vader? Oh, there's multiple paths. Oh, there's another building over here. Alright, so I'll check out this area, then I'll go to that building over there. Number 2. Remember number 2, okay? Number 2. Number 2 is where we're headed. Is this that dragon from I was fighting earlier? It is, huh? The glintstone one or the ice one that was over at the towers? It is. No, I got off at the wrong time. In the bottom. Come back and fight, you coward. Come back and fight. This is the second time you've left me. Is this the same droid? Don't answer the question, but it's a rhetorical one to myself. So if I just go this way, I can go all the way around. Okay, hold on. Let me just bring him back up. Let me just bring him back up, dude. Oh my gosh. Don't let down the bottom. Don't let on the bottom. Please. Please come up. Please come back up. Please come back up. Please stop fidgeting. Please come back up. Come back up. Okay. Oh shit, there was another one? Wait, or is this... What in the world? I'm fucking confused. I'm confused. I fucking hate all these misses. I hate all these misses, dude. Shit pisses me off. It's my fault though, but what did I do though? Did I clone him? Because that one had a little bit of damage as the one that I gave a little bit of damage to. I see that ladder hidden by that picture right there. Thanks, David. Or is this two separate dragons? I don't mean to lock on to these parts, dude. Thanks, Lightside Vader. I try to space that out and time it properly. Oh, there are two. Never mind. I didn't clone them. What the fuck? Okay. Never mind. I said there's two. Maybe I should just fight them the way I always fight dragons. The only problem is, this time, I'm at a dragon battle right now. Otherwise, I would just fucking got him like nothing. But I'll do it. I forgot what I was locking onto, and then when I switch my lock-ons and stuff. But all right, no more. I got this. Ela! What? It, I believe that though. That's why like I don't sweat like when I'm told like I need more vigor and all that stuff. I just need a better have better pattern recognition and dude. But no. Dragons are my specialty, dude. I kill them like nothing. You guys seen it? Kill those one fucking dragons with their mom. Get off, turtle, I don't want you. Poor turtle, dude. Admittedly, his timing is a little slower than the other dragons. I think 'cause he's bigger. I don't know how I still got it with that, with the glitch in the ground. The collision grit glitch. I love this lock-on system right now. What's up, Vibe Hawk? What's up, Colorado? Me beat. I know you lost it, dude. What up, Jamerson? Dude, there was just no way. Like his thingy, like went. No, that's like 9 hits, dude, that I missed on his face. on, flames. Sorry, turtle, you were sacrifice. All right, so there was two. There was two. It wasn't a visual. Oh, poor turtle, dude. Poor turtle. That was embarrassing, turtle. Bring your head down! Bring your eye down! There you go. Alright, now I remember how to fight the dragons. Now I remember how to fight the dragons. Simple dragons. Simple dragons. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I was like... Their timing is a lot slower than the other ones. See him die, Spory? No? Alright, I gotta do it again. Dude, I don't care how many dragons there are. I'll drag them all down. Poor animals were sacrificed in the processes. Oh, there is another one. Alright. So, I can't go down here. The only way I can go down here is if I go through this. Well, there's a path right here that leads this way. And then from here, I can go like this. And down here, then I can go here. Then from here, I can go this area. Then this area. Through this area. Through this area. And then I'll come back right here, go up here again, go to this area, and then go this area, and then just take this back road around just to complete everything. That's the plan. I can't go here, so let's go kill this dragon. And let's just like look around this area after I kill him. Whoops. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Actually, wait, hold on. Remind me of the other dragons. Hold on. And my food's here. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm getting my food right now. Oh, that's it? What'd you get? Tuna? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna eat his heart and my turkey bravo or bravo turkey bake. Ow. Okay, guys, hold on. This doesn't this bread look orange? No? Yeah, it's good. It's weird. It tastes like... No, it tastes like cardboard. Not bad, but... It doesn't taste like a sandwich bread. Like, are your hands clean? Like, tap it. Feels weird. It's like spongy. Is that mac and cheese or a soup? Oh, soup. Okay. It's tomato basil bread. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play them back to back. I don't think I'm gonna play the Souls games, like the Souls-like games back to back. I enjoy them, but yeah, I don't want to, like, you know when you do something for too much or too long, like you just kind of feel like it's stale. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play it out for me. Like, I'll probably play them, but I'm not in like I'm not in a heavy, like, what is that called? It's not that they're not important, or it's, well, to me they're not important. I do really like this game a lot, and I'm gonna be honest, if this is like my introduction to like a solid board, like, because I did play the Star Wars games like Jedi Order and Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order, but it didn't feel like this because it had like there was like a lot of traversing and back and forth, and it has Souls-like elements, but I don't know, it didn't feel like, I guess, official Souls, if that makes sense. Alright, I don't want to go to this castle thing yet. I'll visit this on the way back. I'm gonna go to this one. So, like, I don't even want to rush this one, and I'm hoping that I can at least complete the main game before, like, the DLC stuff. And it's not, the word I'm looking for is not overwhelmed or even burnout. It's just, I don't want to desensitize myself, like, here's another one. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to, like, just, alright, I'm over it now. Teresa! Oh, shit. You get this game though? Sport or no? Not the story, but it's kind of like a mixture of all kinds of stories. And he's, oh, there's a steamy thing in the sky. Yo, that guy took a hit. Oh yeah, these are ever jails. I will play this game's DLC. Like I'm not. It's like I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna play this game's DLC. It's just this game has been out already, and when it comes to like games that I really enjoy, I do enjoy this game, but you know, it's been out for a while and stuff, so it's not like on the top of everybody's list to spoil things. And Resident Evil comes out later on this month, and I want to beat Resident Evil at my own pace and 100% that game for sure, and I don't want to have anybody spoil it for me. You know, I want to be able to go on social media and like look and do other things on there than to just see in comment sections and just displays of this person does this person does that. So I want to play Resident Evil, and it comes out later on this month. What's up, little bitch, bro? Dude, I'm going everywhere. Yo, these guys are strong now. What the heck? These things are ugly. There's a lot of ugly things in here. More, look at this. Look at this. Like ringleaders ever go. Look, look. They're just like ugly caterpillars. You see this? Like worms and stuff. Ew. And they're like just these balls. Look at. Alright, I don't have my flask. Take damage in. Fine. Here we go. These are like boss fights. Electo the Black. Oh! Knife ringleader. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Yeah! What? Woo! No way! He just grabbed me by the face and finessed me. Alright. I thought that was gonna be a block, so I just stood there blocking. So it's like a fighting game. So if he grabs, it's over. Alright, alright. If he grabs, it's over. Alright, if he grabs, it's over. I mean, it might not be over for normal people, but for low vitality people like us, over. Huh, Louis? That's the move! Alright, I gotta get used to getting that dodge getting like getting rid of that dodge. Alright, so he jumps back and he does a ka-choom! Okay. I got it. Why are you making faces right behind me? Alright, this is gonna be easy. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I do this on him? Well, that was a new move. Okay, so that thing sliced me in the back because it went around my shields and went around my defenses. All right, that's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. So I can just block it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So he has two things. That crazy red thing when I see him charges red blades in the air. Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck, I moved. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, so that doesn't even last. He needs to hit the floor, then I need to do the thing. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. All right, ready? No, I thought I ran, dude. Okay. I should just finish my sandwich half. Huh. Oh my god. You guys, don't laugh. but this sandwich shattered all over me. Look at this bologna. Dude, it exploded in front of me. What game are you playing? Forsaken 64? Ew. Alright. Alright, this doesn't seem hard at all. Easy. I just needed to get the sandwich off my mind. Let's see, that's baloney. Do we ever met anyone, huh, that counters you? Charge up. Yeah. Okay, I gotta charge up my shit. It's a long combo. Uh-oh. Fuck, the flames got me, dude. Damn, I was doing fine. Only one heal, I only did one heal. That's all I needed was one heal. Alright. I got to make sure I see the red flame when she jumps in the air. Make sure, Louis. Yeah. What? Make sure what? Just make sure. Hey, she was about to do her move and I hit her out of it. Is this thing even a girl? Looks like a dude. Fuck, I didn't even... Oh, I thought that was a running jump one. No! Who the heck is Raymond? Damn, I got caught in the fight. Alright, I'm battling this bladed ballerina. That sword's ugly. It looks like a stem, a rose stem. It was some long ass thingies, dude. Some ugly long thorns. Fuck. Bless you, bless you. I'm running! I'm fucking running! I was holding B! And I realized my thingy was just standing still, damn it. I was running, dude, I was running and the game wasn't respawning. I had stamina, right? There's no way I didn't have stamina. Fuck. Uh-oh. No, I tried to fucking run out, dude. It's funny hearing your Animal Crossing just. I'm playing this game, it's like ching ching ching. You're Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. He kind of jumped far this time. He kind of went further this time than normal with his. I just blocked it with the Indomitable Valve, but I felt like I'd be okay with using my my run. But he fucking chunked me and followed me. Dang, and he doesn't get me like where he drains me. He gets me like with the I'm stuck hits. No! No, no, no! He lowered my max health. I can see that. Oh, I had no more FP! I had no more FP! No! I had no more FP. All right, I gotta watch that gauge too. No, no, no! Oh yeah, he does lunge with that. He does jump and go ka-choom! What the? How do you drop a switch? Oh my goodness gracious! Don't die! So you can't even roll out of that thing either. Unless I can do a quadruple roll. But it's just, no, I can't. Or double roll. Fuck! Wait, twice! Wow. 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 No way, dude. That was his stun. He was stunned right there. knife tish. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was it? That's all I got from him? Summon spirit of Black Knife Tish. Legendary ashen remains used to summon the spirit of Black Knife Tish. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwin the Golden. She was a daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Electo, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh. Wow. Alright, so sorry guys, when I shut up then I'm like focused 1000%. Like just I go into overdrive. Celebrate by getting some turtleneck. Oh, turtleneck! Turtleneck! Yeah, what the fuck are they? Oh, those fucking crystal guys are just chilling here. Yo, one at a time, you first. Wow, both? Oh wait, I have a crossbow in my hand, stupid Louie. Wow. I hate these guys. I just hate the way they look. They annoy me. They're all long and lanky. Thanks, Hank Kill, for trying. Dumbass fucking things. Louis, stamina management, Go to management class. Did I beat Radon? I almost killed Radon like first try. It did take me like 30 minutes, but I almost killed him first try. Fucking loser. And I only got beat up by him because I was trying to beat him in style. I'm an idiot. Just like that. Just like that. Wait, when you say I did it with no summons, why is summons like a thing? Was it in 30 minutes or 30 tries? Something like that. One or the other. I don't think it was on him that long. I really wasn't on him that long, or from what I remember. If I died like 26 times and I died a lot like instantly, like before the fight, that was like an instant death. Thanks, Flipper! I hate the giant gummy worm now. Yo, that motherfucking frisbee. You know what? Does that help? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Stomping him isn't the most optimal thing to do. I mean, it does knock him down, but like no damage to him. Whoops! Watch out for the frisbee! Oh my goodness gracious. The sound of them dying is satisfying though. Oh, I see it up there. Oh, but you're not special. You're just a fucking... And you're hard to kill though. I'll give you that. Let's go this way, this way, this way, this way. No, dude. Ah! I almost killed him, dude. Big ass red. This one's stronger than the other ones that I fought. So now the scaling is up. I've been waiting for this, dude. It's been too easy for so long. Fuck you, Pumbaa. He lunged at me. Whoa! Fucking frisbee. He's good. He's good. He's good. That guy's good. Oh, fuck that. I forgot that goes through the shields. Mike! Mike, are you here? Uh-oh. My rupees. Fuck, it was me getting my rupees that killed me. Who's baiting you, Mike? You know what? I'm gonna eat one of those crawfish. Wait, can I go down through here? Looks like it's like a little shortcut right there. No, I'm gonna die. How many of you guys are playing it right now? Like, how many of you guys are playing Elden Ring right now? Wow, that motherfucker is so good with that. Oh my gosh, dude. I just put my things in a more harder position. Dude, I always kill this dog with no pro- Okay. You know what? Maybe the air conditions. Are you guys like me? When you guys whenever I'm like cold with the air conditioner, I always yawn. Does that happen to you guys, or is it just me? What's night rain? I know you guys say night rain, but like, what is that? Is that the DLC? Ela, help. While I pop my pee. Help. Uh-oh. I'm drinking nothing. I'm drinking nothing. Empty can of Coke, dude. Dude, ever since high school, I would always yawn whenever it was like the classrooms were cold, especially when you had a classroom in a trailer. You guys ever have those trailer classrooms, like when your school is too full of people? Yeah, just like that. You help. Fuck, I kind of got his pattern down. I just didn't have enough confidence in my shielding and all that shit. Dude, my nose used to always get cold too. Groovy, that's what they told us too. You know what? With my high school, my class, we raised money from senior year, or from, sorry, from freshman all the way to 11th grade, and they were supposed to start building like a new gymnasium and like a new like area, right? The whole school was supposed to be rebuilt, but by the time like we left, we were supposed to have like few new classrooms for us. Never happened. Fuck your tail. And there's a lunge after that one. Fuck, I tried to drink my syrup. Dude, it didn't get better until like 3 years later. Then they got the whole school was complete by then. But the senior classrooms were done the very next year. Like all the classes for the seniors and the gymnasium was done the beginning of the year I graduated. What's up, upset consumer? No, dude! That thrust was like 10 moves ago! That ching, that was 10 years ago! Dude, that's crazy. Like, I pressed, the heavy attack, like, 5 years ago when he was running with this ching 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 ching! And I rolled for sure, and then, like, when I got up, I was like, thrust! Thrust! Have I fought this wolf 2 times or is it 3 times? And this is the 4th. You fucking Olympian frisbee thrower. I didn't have my sword out, dude. What the fuck? Little taco, it's not going good. I'm gonna be honest, it's not going good right now. Let me finish my sandwich. How about that? How about I finish my sandwich? Yeah? Yeah, guys, finish my sandwich? Hold on, let me put my hoodie on, dude. It's fucking cold in here. They want it freezing. My family's here. And I guess they all have the fucking fire in their veins, like, going. Because shit's hot, or it's cold in here. I got a sandwich from Panera. Hold on, hold on. Okay. They do sell soups at Panera. Smoothies too. Sometimes they have some like caffeine drinks that aren't coffee. Like they're caffeinated. I think Panera costs too much for what it is. Like Panera's good, but like I feel like their portions are very small and they cost too much. And it's not like they're fast and they have some crazy service. No! No way, dude. Okay, come back to me when you're not. Okay, there you go. No! Wait! Did I die that way? You fucking idiot, Louis. You idiot. I got him though. I got him. I understand his moves now. 100%, but what the fuck, dude? You know what? I think that was Willem's bad energy that did that. Remember when he said he was going to send some negative energy this way? I think that's what it was. I'm going to be honest, I think that's what it was. Troy, dude. The girl we were both talking to messaged me again. It's like, Enoch, I got fucked. I got fucked by my I didn't think I needed to roll because I was moving perfectly parallel with the fox. I gotta go risk this. Fuck. He only has like 2 attacks. Like physical attacks. He has that jumping one. That one where he goes crazy. Then he has the 1, 2, 3. That one. There's the third one now, slow. I'm talking about physical attack. I'm not talking about his projectiles and stuff. I'm gonna do the third one slow. If I block the first one, he doesn't go for a second one. Right there, that's the third one. That's the third one. That's the slide one. Oh my fucking gosh. I healed though. That was my fault. I thought I could heal. Goodbye, Shane. Don't tell him what to do with his own money. Don't tell him. How dare you gatekeep his wallet? How dare you? Dude, somebody turn up the heat though. I need it. Please. Nah, I was just joking. She didn't say anything. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, who died? Did he kill a bug? What up, Maria Garcia? I am not ready for the Super Bowl. I did, Sadler, I did. I did it just for you. Come here, bitch. Oh no. Stab hard! No, I'm not doing any more attacks that I don't need to. No more. No more expending unnecessary energy. One more dodge. One more dodge. I guess it's 2. Third attack. We missed it. Damn, I thought I could get the break. I said that before I died. You guys ever when I used to work a normal 9 to 5, right? At my uncle's restaurant. The servers there and some of the bus boys would put a bunch of money into a pot. Like everybody would put like $50 into they would just put $50. Everybody like I forgot how it went. Yeah, $50 into an envelope. And at the end of the week, because they got tips and stuff like that. So they put everybody would, if they had like tips, they put like $20, $25, $50 or something like that, right? Into an envelope. And at the end of the week, one person would get the whole envelope, right? And it would rotate. It would rotate all the time. People would keep putting money in there and stuff like that over and over. You guys ever do that? It wasn't like a pyramid. It was more like you're not really gaining any money. You weren't getting extra money. But you would it just seemed like you were getting a lot of money all at once. I guess because it felt good. And I was just wondering if you guys still do that. Fucking Jacob, go back to Twilight, bitch. Your fucking nappy ass fox hair. One more. Oh, the second hit. Yeah, it was like this. It wasn't splitting tips. It was every day. Yeah, I think it was like 10, $15. Every day, everybody would leave. Before they left, they would leave $20 in an envelope. And I would keep it in the safe for them, right? And they would put, like, they would rotate between each other. So, if 10 people worked that day, and 10 people put $20 in, right? There'd be, like, $2,000. Right, I mean, $2,000. $200, right? No, it is a 2,000, right? What the fuck? Hold on. Am I doing my math right? Hold on, because you count the zeros. Yeah, it was $200. It was $200. What the fuck am I thinking? 10 and 20, yeah, $200. They'd have $200 there at the end of the day. So at the end of the week, like let's just say it's me, Atalo, and Groovy. And I put $20 in, Atalo puts $20 in, and then Groovy puts $20 in. That's $60 at the end of the week, right? Alright, end of the day. And we did that for like a week. And then the last day of the week comes, and then Atalo takes it home. He gets all that money. Then next week, I get all the money. Then next week, Groovy gets all that money. I think it was just so, like, you know, you weren't getting more than normal, but it just felt, I guess, good to, like, get a lot at once. never did it because I was a manager, but I just know that they would do that. And I at first I didn't get it. I thought it was like kind of like, aren't you missing out on money? It's like, no, they weren't. They were, because like they were getting back later on. They would also play the lotto too. No, he broke my guarding. It wasn't like they were. I don't know if you guys are thinking that like everyone was taking their money. It goes like this. You know when you work in the restaurant business, you guys get tips, right? Everybody gets tips and stuff. I think it was just everyone's way of just getting a lot of money. They all agreed to the same amount. It's not like some person's putting 5, another person's putting 30. Everybody all agreed. Like, hey, we're doing $20, $20. So everybody for a whole week puts $20, and then everybody takes turns at this. Like somebody's gonna get that whole envelope at the end of the week. The next week, the next person gets the envelope. The next week, nobody's missing out, and everybody's always giving the same amount. Hold on, let me see if Jarvis knows. AI question. How come places like restaurants, when people get tips, they do this thing where they collect it, like, I guess people put a piece or a share of their tips, let's just say like $10 into like a pot, and at the end of the week or at the end of 2 weeks or the end of a month, they give it to another employer or something like that, and then they continue that process over and over. What is that?
That process is called tip pooling or tip sharing. How it works. The pot, servers and bartenders contribute a portion of their daily tips into a central fund. The distribution. This money is divided among back-of-house or support staff, like busboys, runners, and sometimes cooks, who don't interact with customers directly but help the service run smoothly. The goal. It ensures that the entire team is rewarded for a busy shift, not just the person who handed over the bill. Would you like me to explain the legal rules for how these tips can be split?
No. It doesn't seem exactly necessarily like that. It seemed like it was all shared amongst the servers, and if it just seemed like a way of them like just getting a huge sum at the end of the month, even though like they invested in it, they never really got anything extra. So if they put in like $10 at the end, when it's their turn to pick it up, it's pretty much you're getting all the $10 they ever put in back, but all at once, and it just seems to look nice. You know what I'm talking about?
It sounds like you're describing a susu, also known as a lending circle or tandas. In this setup, a group of coworkers agrees to chip in a fixed amount of cash, like $10, into a pot every week. Each time the pot is full, one person in the group takes the entire lump sum. This rotates until everyone has had their turn to collect. Why people do it? Forced savings. It acts like a savings account for people who find it hard to tuck money away on their own. No interest. You get a big chunk of cash for a major purchase or bill without taking out a loan or paying interest. Community trust. It relies on everyone staying in the game until the full cycle is finished. While it looks like extra money, you're right. It's just your own contributions coming back to you all at once. Would you like to know how they decide who gets to pick up the pot first?
There you go. It's the second one. And yeah, see, it's not even bad. It's just, like I said, I was just wondering if you guys have ever done it. The reason why that idea that thought came to my mind is when you guys said, we're all broke here. And then I thought, imagine if everybody put $1 into this chat, and then every time like a stream ends, a viewer gets that, like, all the dollars. And it's just like, I wonder what that would be like. You know, I was just thinking that. There's nothing negative about it at all. So, like, I guess I can ask, yeah, Maria Garcia, you get it. There's no drawback in it at all. So, like, I don't know what's so negative about it. I guess that you don't have an extra $10 that day. And you need those $10 because then you're gonna die. I love how I said I didn't do that because I was a manager, but that's bad that I did it or it was my idea. It's not my thing. I'm just saying people at restaurants do it, and I remember the servers doing it. Let's all try to listen carefully, okay? No, I fucking forgot his third move. Yeah, Little Taco, a Tanda. Yeah, I guess it's a Hispanic thing mostly though, because I do remember it was like a lot of the Mexicans that did it. You get it, right? Like, you get what I'm talking about? Like, it's just... It's just a way for everyone to feel like, ah... No, meds. Everyone puts the same amount. That's what I said. Like, it just said too. Everybody puts a fixed amount. It's like, let's all agree for $5. Let's all agree for $5. Okay, okay, okay. And then that's it. It just stays at $5 until everybody gets a turn at getting the whole pot at once. But it's just so like, it just looks nice one day. One day you go to work and then you leave with like a few $1,000s. That's why. That's all it is. It's just so like, it just, you'll have, if you never did it, you'll have that money. You would have got that money regardless. It just looks good to get one day. That's all it is. It just feels good. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me read it again, cause fucking everyone just, if you're stupid and you don't get it, just listen. Cause obviously you guys are having a problem grasping this concept, seeing it as something negative. Listen. Listen. Alright? Here. I'm gonna go to dashboard. No, I can't. It's too... Oh my gosh. Listen, okay? Listen to the drawbacks, alright?
It sounds like you're describing a susu, also known as a lending circle or tandas. In this setup, a group of coworkers agrees to chip in a fixed amount of cash, like $10, into a pot every week. Each time the pot is full, one person in the group takes the entire lump sum. This rotates until everyone has had their turn to collect. Why people do it? Forced savings. It acts like a savings account for people who find it hard to tuck money away on their own. No interest. You get a big chunk of cash for a major purchase or bill without taking out a loan or paying interest. Community trust. It relies on everyone staying in the game until the full cycle is finished. While it looks like extra money, you're right. It's just your own contributions coming back to you all at once. Would you like to know how they decide who gets to pick up the pot first?
What are the drawbacks?
While a susu feels like a win because you walk away with a fat envelope of cash, it's definitely not a perfect system. Since it's built on handshakes rather than bank contracts, things can get messy quickly. Here are the primary drawbacks. 1. The runner risk. This is the biggest danger. If the person who takes the pot in week 1 suddenly quits their job or disappears, the people scheduled for week 10 are out of luck. There is usually no legal contract to force that person to keep paying into the pot once they've already received their payout. 2.
Yeah, no, but if it was just the perfect world and everybody followed it, what's the drawback?
Even in a perfect world where nobody cheats, nobody quits, and everyone pays on time, there is one major financial drawback that you can't escape. Asterisk the opportunity cost. 1. We're giving an interest-free loan. If you are the last person in the rotation, you have been giving your coworkers $10 every week for months. They gotta use your money to pay bills or buy things, while you got nothing in return for waiting. In the banking world, if you lend someone money for months, they usually have to pay you back a little extra interest for the privilege. In a susu, you lose that earning power of your cash. 2. Inflation eats your money. While it's only $10, the principal remains.
You know, inflation is actually a good point.
Than it is in the future because prices go up. If you put $10 in a pot in January and don't get your payout until December, that lump sum technically has slightly less buying power than it would have if you had just spent the $10 every week. 3. Lack of emergency access. Even if everyone is
Fuck, my $10 for that dislike.
If your car breaks down on week 4, your turn to collect isn't until week 10.
Alright, so the thing that I was just trying to say is, I thought of that like when you guys said you guys were all broke. Alright, so then it reminded me of, hey, you know what I remember? When I worked at my uncle's restaurant, and they're like, yes. I've probably worked in the fast food industry longer than you've been born in a highly successful restaurant that are franchises co-owned by my uncle. This is where I learned my business acumen. But what I'm saying though is I, again, was never a part of it. I remember a lot of the people at our restaurant would do this, and I didn't understand it. And they would just say it made them feel better because all they would do is get a huge amount of money at the end. But they would do it every week. Like, it wasn't every month. They would do it every week. And they liked doing it because they just felt good. Like, instead of just having $100 at the end of the week with the or no, if it's like $10, right? Or it was 20. It was like I think it was around $20, and they worked 5 days a week. So that's 520. So that's $100. So they would lose $100 a week until it was their turn. When it was their turn, they would get like a bajillion back. But it wasn't like the real return. It was just pretty much everything they invested. And it just looked like it to them. And that's why they liked it. So all I was saying was, for the chat, it would have been funny. Imagine if doing that in a chat on YouTube. No, the fucking thing speared my dick. No. Stand up, care kindly. Trust. It isn't a bait. Trust. There have been strong opinions from this one. Like, obviously, I can't do that. No, that's different, Will. I remember they did that. They did that in The Simpsons when they found all the paintings in Germany. Ferb, look at you got a shield, Ferb. You don't have a wrench anymore. Ferb, wait. Where you work at, Ferb? Do you guys do tandas? Do you guys do tandas over there? Like, do you guys get tips? Or, what are they called? Not tandas. Tanda's the other thing. Bless you. Alright, hold on. Let me shut up and kill this guy. Who here has done it? Or who here knows about it? Alright, if you do it, say you do it. If you know about it, say you know about it. Because I guess everyone could say me. Like, you might know about it, but you might not do it. You know what I mean? Dude, your wording needs to change, like 1000%. It wasn't. Hold on. It wasn't about it being my idea, for one. I was just saying it would have been fun. If you guys, I said, have you guys heard of this concept, for one? Have you heard of this concept? Because I know people who've done it. And then I said, imagine doing that on a YouTube chat. That's all it was. It wasn't even like something to consider. It's like, just imagine. It's not an idea. Making it seem like I'm proposing right now. Everybody, let's do this. Let's do this. Where it's like, all right, that's a good idea, Louis. That's a bad idea. It's like, I'm not even proposing anything. I'm just saying, have you guys heard of this? I've experienced this before. It's like, you guys recycle? I know people that recycle. Dude, that's a stupid idea. Recycling's so dumb, it's a scam by the government. I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it isn't. I just know people that do it. That's a dumb idea still. I'm not fucking saying it's my idea, dude. I don't know where you got this concept. I just said, imagine if the chat did that. Dude. IQ over 150 only in my chat, please. Alright, look at you fucking idiot now. I'm a manager at my uncle's restaurant. I'm a part of it. I just said some of the Mexicans would do it over there. Do you think... Alright, so for one, my uncle is Guamanian. And they were white people, Middle Eastern people, and black people that worked there, okay? They were the minority, but the Mexican people would do this on their own. There was a tall white chick named Stephanie, reminds me of Caitlin Clark, who's in the WNBA. She never wanted to be a part of it. There was also two Marias. There was Maria R. Rodriguez and Maria Salcedo. And Maria Salcedo didn't want to be a part of it. And she was Mexican. Not everybody wanted to be a part of it. It was a select few of the Mexicans that did it amongst themselves. Because I managed the place did not mean I had anything to do with what they did back in 2003. Like, what? What the fuck? It wasn't my idea. These people were doing it before I was hired. I don't understand it. All I was saying was, when somebody said, hey guys, we're broke in the chat, in my head, I just thought, you know what? Imagine if everybody put in $1 in this chat, and at the end of the stream, a viewer gets the whole pot. Then next stream, and I was like, wait, what is that called? Have you guys heard of that? And then I got put on, Louis, you were the mastermind behind all this. How dare you come up with this proposal and make this idea? It was just, imagine. Like, hey guys, imagine we all go Christmas caroling next week. I get that. That's an it's not a proposition. That's a thing of saying, imagine if we did that. It's like, that sounds stupid, Louis. All right, I get it. But to be like, Louis, you did this. You made everybody do it. You're complicit in this. And like, what? Yeah, dude. I was there. I saw you in the parking lot when you saw them all handing over money to each other. All I was doing was just thinking, imagine if a chat did that. Whether it's mine, YouTube, or whatever. That's all. That's all. It wasn't my idea or anything. But here's an idea. Alright, check this out. Listen, listen, listen. I'm not really proposing it. It was just a imagine. Like this. Imagine if I never died in Elden Ring. Imagine if I never died in Elden Ring. Okay? I'd only have like 2 streams because I would have been done. I would have been finished with this game. What was my logic though? Explain that. It wasn't my logic. I was just saying how it worked. I didn't say it was like anything of my idea. I didn't say anybody should do it. I didn't say nobody should do it. I just said what it was. That was it. That's all I did. All I did was say what it was. And what it was coworkers do this, and I was explaining that. And then you put it on me saying you were a part of it. You mastermind the whole thing. Your uncle's restaurant, you did it. I'm sure you did it. It was you. I didn't even say anything like that. All I said was at the restaurant that I managed, some employees did that, and that was it. I don't know. Listen, I've been hearing this saying, and I like it. Don't hear what I didn't say. I didn't say I made it up. I said what I needed to say very clearly. And if you have a problem with it, just go back. Rewind it. Rewind what I said. Yeah, I killed the red fox. The red fox is fucking. The red fox is dead, dude. I didn't even have time to talk about that fox. I don't fuck that fox. You know what? I know what you're doing, dude. You're playing the part of Nogla. You're playing the part of Nogla. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the red fox is dead, dude. No, look here. If we're being real, I don't know what you heard or if you misunderstood, right? But I'm telling you, right? Nogla fan, listen. I'm telling you, it was not my idea. It was just a joke of me saying, I was making a joking remark and saying to the chat, hey guys, if you guys all put in $1 every stream, like, look, I didn't even say that per se. I was just saying, first off, have you heard of this idea? And I didn't know what it was called. Then you started saying it was a scam and stuff, and like it was a bad, like it was a bad idea and it was stupid. I'm like, wait, I'm not even saying it. It's not even an idea. It's nothing that's I really want anybody to do. I just wanted you guys to just think about. Imagine if everybody put in $1 and everybody was like, every stream somebody got the whole like amount. We took turns. That's what I was saying. And then I was like, well, that system does exist. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen it done before. Not that I was a part of it, not that I masterminded it. And then you started saying, it was your idea. Your uncle's restaurant, your idea. You did it. You know. It's like, what? And I was saying, I don't, like, for this, I don't know what the drawback is with this. Like I was saying, okay, look. I get it though, right? If there's 5 of us in here, and we're supposed to go on for 5 weeks, but 4 of us get fired, and the person who's there last, that person's gonna get fucked because they can't donate, and they're not gonna get any money. Look, I'm just gonna keep picking berries, okay? And fruits. All I wanted to do was just say something that happened in my past and make a dumbass fucking scenario where we all coherent and everybody puts in $1 because you guys were saying somebody said they were broke. Who was it that said we're all broke in the chat? I think it was Silent. Or like somebody was like, we're all broke, and that was it. And I was like, oh, alright, look, this is what we can do then, right? Have you guys heard of this? This is something from a long time ago. And that was it. That was it. I was just trying to kill the fucking fox that was wrecking me. And I was just trying to make a lame solution, an unrealistic, stupid solution for you guys that were saying you were broke. It's like, alright, look, you're broke, right? But if everybody put in the $1 in the chat at the end of the month or something, and that was it, dude. And I'm gonna keep going in circles explaining it over and over. I'm kidding, I'm done now. I'm gonna go here and touch Grace. You see, like, I get it. Look, I get what you're saying. Like you said, let's see, for example, we had 717 people donating $1, and only one person received $717. I wouldn't continue doing it. And I get it, right? Look. This is what happens. This is what happens, okay? Let me explain this one last time. Let's just say you made $50 that week. And you put $1 in, okay? You put $1 in. So you have $49, okay? You have $49. What's up, library? I'm saying that's for the week, right? But 717 people put $1 in, okay? One person out of that 717 people is gonna get $717. But they're actually going to get 716 because they put their own in. So let's just say they still lost it anyways. But they still get, physically, they're going to get $717 back. And let's just say since you were the first person out of the 717, you're going to go, let's just say it's the perfect world. You're going to go into the back of the line, right? You're going to go to the back of the line. You're going to have to wait for 716 more people to put money in, right? And by the time that happens, you're going to put $717 in there by going, here's $1 for this person to get paid. Here's $1 for the next person to get paid. Here's $1 for the next person to get paid. But then when it comes back to you, one day, you're going to get $717 back again. Instead of like, you're going to get that $50 you would normally get. Then you're going to lose one of them, so you're going to have that $49. And then you're going to get an envelope handed to you for $717 that day. That's all it is. You're not going positive and you're not going negative. That's all. And it's just to make people feel good. Right? You get what I'm saying, right? I'm pointing to you. But you get what I'm saying? You know how it works? It's not like, I know the AI was explaining it, and that's fine, but I'm just saying, from what I understood, with the group of, I think there were like 7 of these Mexicans that worked there, right? They were the only ones doing it. And I said, why do you do that? I was like, what's this envelope for? And I guess they did say the name that you guys said. What did you guys say the name was? What? Atanda? And that's it. It's just, you're getting your money back. It's just with a huge sum of everybody else's. So, all that money you put in, you're getting it back, plus all the other money everybody put in. And it just looks nice to have all at once. It's just like you're putting money in a savings account and you're withdrawing all at once now. That's all it is. Amongst like your friends or coworkers and stuff. And I don't know, that's just the only way to explain it. So I was just saying, since everybody's broke, imagine if everybody just did this and then like everybody here would have $700 or $800 like dollars but they're really not because they spent $800. So it just looks like it. It's a fabrication. It's an illusion. All right, everybody. No more, guys. Let's take a break. Take a break. Let's read this book together. No, Nosferatu. It wasn't necessarily tips, though. It was like from their paycheck. They were just trying, like, of course there's an inconsistency. Of course, like, there could be inconsistencies. But, and like, if somebody's, like, called out from work or whatever and stuff like that, like, let's just say they didn't go to work for that week, they pay double to make it up. But it's just, it is an honor system. It is an honor system, but that's all. Alright, hold on, guys. One more time before I read this thing. Look. 100% it's flawed, right? Just as much as you tell your friend, hey, Billy, and Billy's like, yeah? You're like, can you wash my car? And you're like, oh yeah, I'll wash your car. And let's just say he scratches it, or he misses a spot. It's just like that. Like, you don't know if it's perfect, or you order McDonald's and you order, and then they fuck up your order, okay? Shit happens, yes. But let's just say, Hila, you and I are friends, okay? You and I are friends. And I'm like, hey, Hila, it's just you and me. Just you and me. And you're okay. Like, you don't understand. You guys make the rules to this. You guys are making the rules. If you want to do this Tanda thingy, you make the rules and the stipulations. It's not just like a fucking set in stone kind of thing. It's kind of like, hey, this week, I'm gonna only put $0.25 in, okay, and you put $1 in, okay, and then it's like, but I get the pot this week, okay, and you agree to it, and then say next week I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna put anything in, and then you're like, okay, and then you're like, well, I'm gonna put $10 in, and I'm like, okay, that sounds good, and then at the end of the week, you get all your $10 back, and I put 0 in, which means you just got all your money back, and you got ripped off, because I got profit, right? Of course that can fucking happen. The whole point of it is only if you guys agree and it's all honest. Like, dude, I don't get it. Why don't you guys understand? Yes, it's flawed. Yes, it's flawed. Green tan. Yo, Banjo, stop, dude. Drive properly. General, you don't even want to know you miss. Yes, Lobo. That's exactly it. Now, here's the flaw, Lobo, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, I get you guys think that there's a flaw or a drawback. Of course there is. Look, if 10 people contribute $100 weekly for 10 weeks, right? Like Lobo's saying, and one person collects the full 1,000 each week, the purpose, like, regardless of the purpose, let's just say you're the last person in line, right? You're like, all right, cool. Now, out of the 10 people, 9 of them got it. This week I'm gonna get it. And let's just say all 9 of your other coworkers get into a fucking plane and explode. And it's just you by yourself. You're not gonna be able to do it. Or let's just say halfway during the week, they put in their or half of them put in $500 and the other one's like, they got shot and robbed or something, and it's your week to get the money, right? And you only get $500. So it's like, yes, that happens. Like, I don't know, shit fucking happened. Or let's just say it's your week of the Tanda thingy, and then somebody comes to the restaurant and steals all the money and that Tanda money, and it was your week, you know? I don't think your coworkers or friends are gonna be like, hey, that's fucked up. I mean, they might, but think about your friends in real life. Who's gonna be like, all right, I put $100 in for them, and now like I got $100 stolen. I already put that 100 in. I'm not gonna put another 100 in. My 100 already got put in. It got stolen though. Yeah. But here's my problem, right? This is my problem with the whole thing. Everything of what I was saying had no consequence. It was just a stupid what if scenario, and it turned to, it's like I said, hey guys, what if we play tic-tac-toe and I win all the time? It's like, how could you win all the time? It's highly impossible for you to win all the time. Unless you rig the game to win, you're not going to win all the time. It's like, all right, I'm just saying, imagine if I did win all... No, but you can't! It's like, come on, let's put on our fucking thinking caps and let's just pretend. Pretend I just win all the time, because the next question is what I want to get to. If I won all the time, and there was a gun right next to you, and if you pulled the trigger, it would shoot me in the throat, would you do it? Because I'm winning all the time. That was the next question I want to go. But we can't even get past the first part. Because it's like, we're not buying into the whole, I'm going to win all the time thing. Alright, that's all. Now, I'm done, dude. I'm done. I feel like I've did my best to explain everything as best I can. And now, I'm going to put my mind to it, see? Mind. Dude, you guys can't copy each other and say your brains hurt. Dude. Look, nobody fight about it, right? If it's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding, okay? We'll just leave it at that. But it seriously wasn't to be taken as an idea. It was just a very retarded hypothetical that didn't need to be super hyper analyzed. Oh, Banjo, you want me to put you to sleep? Want me to keep going? You guys be and nice, you guys. Wow, this was like a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say this was like a cool jump that I made it across, but never mind. Alright, what do I gotta do here? What do I gotta do here? Seek 3 wise beasts. Here we go again. These fucking turtles. Well, I'm glad I killed one. I mean one. All of the other ones. Silent. I have an idea. I have an idea, Silent. What if... Have you guys heard of this thing called the Tonda? Wait. Why is that glowing right there? Dude, one of these turtles has to be the one that I need to get. Alright, who here like worked at a restaurant or a place where you guys got tips or something and then yeah. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Chilonas? Is that what it said? You must... Hold on. Chilona's Rise. Look, you guys, we're all good. We're all good. Nobody beef, alright? Nobody beef. Find 3 wise beasts. Last time they were Ninja Turtles. There was another set of 3. Dude, well, all of a sudden you got money now. Hold on, Silent. Hold on. Hold on. Didn't we shake you upside down and like try to take all your money from you? And now you have some money? Dude, if you need some money for McFlurry, we can get you a Tonda started. Seek 3 great. Is that a key? Is that the key? Because like the other one wasn't great. Seek 3 great wise beast. Are those the dragon? Great, great, great. Great wise beast. Are you one? Are you a great one? No, because I'm sure they're glowing like the other ones were. Great, great, great. What does this place look like? My Chelona. What's up, Chloe? Great wise beast, dude. There's no way they're gonna be like all. I didn't even look at it at the tower too, dude. I'm just fucking. It's you! Can I jump? Oh shit! Yo, that's huge. How much did he give me? Silent, let me do it, dude. Let me start it first. Let me be the first, and let's agree to $100 to start this Tonda. Maria Garcia, I would trust that you would know with a name like that what a Tonda is. Yo, are they all gonna? They can't all be around this thing though, huh? Okay, if they're big. Yo, does that mean there's like actual turtles like this that I can fight? Because they wouldn't make it that huge. Fuck, I'm gonna have to backtrack, dude, because I don't think I looked at the back of the tower. Did I? I'll go back, dude. I'll have to go back. I'll go back at the end, actually. I'll go back at the end, because I'm already taking off. I'm gonna make my estimations, okay? I think there's gonna be one. I don't think they're gonna be that far. One in this area. And actually, I won't mark it with that. I'll mark it with this animal thing. I think there's gonna be one there. The other one was found right here. I think one right here. And one like right here. I don't think they're gonna be that far. They can't be that far. They'd be stupid. Imagine if one's in that fog. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, these dogs are strong. Oh, and a snail. Oh. Yo. I can't back down, dude. Who are you looking at, dog? Wait, Italo, where's Ferb at? Nothing. I don't say nothing. The fuck are you looking at, huh? Silent movie, part of the Philippines. Were you anywhere where Big Ed was? Alright, if this turtle was out here. I'm sure I would have seen him. 'Cause it's so big and empty. Oh, there's turtles, turtles. Oh, I remember seeing turtles over by the fucking the Evergoal. Ooh, there. Somebody owes me money. I was right. No, it wasn't at the exact same spot, but it was close. It was close. No neck head. Yo, the clues of turtles. The turtles are on the floor. The turtles are on the floor, you guys. Remember when I said Teresa's neck earlier? You guys remember what that is? I said Teresa's neck, and I was like, and I missed. Hold on, though. Let me just go through here. I should have walked up to it, actually, dude. I fucking shouldn't have shot it. Was he right here? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of turtles. Yeah, I guess the turtles are the clue. Where's Mike? Is Mike here? Lunar Estate. Now I have to fucking chop everything down in these areas because like, where's Reclaimer at, dude? Fuck, I was just swinging away too. You know what? I should just look for the floor. Like the other floor. Like, I'm becoming pro. Wow, just a smithing stone. I have to go back to every single one of these things because I'm not sure if I've missed or got everything. How long did it take you to beat this game? Oh shit. $300 hours, 2 weeks, 100. Alright, how's my progress for everything that I've done so far and received? Ooh, there's like a boss or something here. Why is she here? Alright, hold on, making this sloppy. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or was it because that guy that just came out of the ground? At the end, then at the end I want to find out what I did miss. Like, I don't mind the spoiler stuff at that point. Like, I want to know what I did miss. What? Shut your bitch ass up. We need the poop. You start a Tonda with me. Huh, Spory. Lunar Estate ruins. See, I can see the ground right there. Look, I can see the frame. Maybe I have to hiss. Oh. Cerulean Amber Medallion 2. Already have the one. Dang, there's a +2, so that means there's more pluses. Your drunk ass up, bitch. Those things are so fucking ugly and so satisfying to kill. Them and the, what is the other thing called? The thing that's like them, the first boss in the game that you die to, unless you're like the ultimate master from RIP. No, I like this game, but like, I mean, like, after I beat it, I feel like I don't mind like going back with the guide. I would do that like back in the day, like with the Legend of Zelda and stuff, after I was done like doing everything I possibly could think of. I'll go. All right, guide. Little by little, like little hints. I wouldn't like read the whole thing. Scion, there you go. Scions. I'm hoping to beat this game before Resident Evil 9, but I don't want to rush to beat it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna use a guide or anything. If I don't beat it, I will interrupt it. Like, I will interrupt my this gameplay to finish 9 because I don't want 9 spoiled for me at all. Look, I may not be the Elden Lord, but I have all the Elden lore. Oh shit! Got me out of the menu fast. Where you at, bitch? There you are. Oh, you're a little one. Dude, I did not finish GTA Online. Let me just look at this area. Silent. I would like to, dude. But it's just hard because you never know if you're going to get people that are like just going to be fucking lame and start shit or argue and stuff. And it's just hard to find like people that are down to play. And you also don't want to, like, I personally don't want to deal with stuff like, it may sound selfish, but I feel like there are times where in the past you play with people and then, like, you know, I'm not gonna say in the terms you guys understand, they trauma dump, but there are times where everyone's just like trying to play a game and everyone's talking and stuff and they're like, yeah, this is happening in my life, and it's just like, dude, I'm not authorized to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not qualified for this. And it's not just that, because some people are just, you know, they might like want to like fuck stuff up like with my friends and I, or just like, you know, just to be funny and fuck around. So I don't know, dude. It's just hard. And I don't want to sit there acting like it's a job where I have to interview people before I can play with them. You know what I mean? To me, the way I see it is if I'm in a lobby and I run into people, I run into them and it's cool and I'll play with them and stuff, but organically. But there's just been too many instances like that where we're all just hanging out and like my friends and I are chilling and then someone starts, you know, like they get all emotional and they start crying and they're telling us about like their things and it's like, I don't know, am I supposed to like offer him a virtual hug or something? Like, fuck, man. And then if I don't say anything, it's like, then I'm gonna look like a bad guy. But it's like, I don't know what to say, because like, I don't know what you can say. I don't know the person personally. Like, I can only just listen. Oh shit, my fucking horse's hoof is broken. Ah, my left ear is ringing right now. Shogun. Who are you, Sasuke Uchiha? See, like, here's what I was like, turtlenecks. Oh, this is not where my thing was. I called it over here. I'll keep it there just in case still, though. Do you know if they make sounds or anything? I don't remember hearing sounds. We'll get an aerial view of the place. Hold on, I tried to move the camera around. Hold on. Alright, what about the other side? What's this? This looks suspicious. Never mind, it's just a pillar that's sticking out. Maybe it's one of the trees? Look, for every fucking time you don't come out, I will slay your brethren. Maybe it's on that cliff though, huh? Whoops. Fuck, man. Dude, save your... What are they called? Vessels? Maybe it is where I was at. Save your pesos, dude. And then you'll be able to buy yourself something that wait, how many episodes did we see of what's that called? 90 Day Fiance? Shpori? That had like the Philippines? It was Hope. Hope was that other girl. You guys watch 90 Day Fiance or no? Yeah, silent moving. Yeah, like I said, it's hard because, you know, as an entertainer or a YouTuber, right? It's like you never know what we can or can't say, or what we should or shouldn't say. Alright, make it to the top of the tower. Did I miss? Dude, I never missed these turtles. What I was saying is, we never, you know, we never know what could be misinterpreted, you know what I mean? Or what they can misinterpret. So we might have the good intentions and stuff. But then they might, what's it called? They might see something and be like, nah, I didn't like the way you said that. I'm missing something. How did I only kill 2 turtles, but the thing is open? I opened it a while ago. How? I only shot 2. I saw one on the cliff, and then one on the on the cliff, but one was hanging on the cliff. How did I get the third one? What's up, Ranni? Will, hold on. Mike, hold on, let me go back on my stream. I killed it on the Airstream? What? Did I though? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to my stream real quick. Hold on. I gotta see what happened for real. I killed it on the, or just like, you know, just to be funny and fuck around. And it's not just, you know, with them. You know, I run into friends and are like, I don't know what to say. Like, Sasuke, I called library. Let's go, dude. Look at you got silent moving. And dude, how did you gift yourself your own membership? Library. Thanks for getting hip hop potamus. Oh, we'll get an aerial. Hip hop potamus. Hold on. I'm right there at the part. A green card, silent movie, yourself, and subliterate, and Joseph Connors. 7253. I've never seen anybody gift himself a membership. We'll get an aerial view of the place. Hold on, I tried to move the camera. I said I'll get an aerial view of the place, and I don't see a turtle there. Oh, I don't look up though. Could I went up and hit it? Oh. We'll get an aerial view of the place. Dude, I don't know. I don't see it at all. I'm gonna watch it in slow motion. Watch this, and you're gonna hear me watch it in slow motion. Hold on. Here we go. Well, let me make sure my quality is as best I can do it. I'll get an aerial view of the place. Dude, I don't know. I don't see anything, even with slow motion. And they don't just disappear right away. Try to move the camera. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I'm not saying I don't believe you guys. See, look, right now, the door's open. The door's open. I can't go back and close it. So it's like, that's why I'm asking, like, how did I open it? All I know is I shot a turtle. I shot a turtle that was hanging right here, and a turtle that was looking at me like a pervert from right here. I don't know where the third one was. I didn't see a third one. Yeah, funky guy, the play is under review. Hold on. Okay, before I go into Chelona's Rise, look, I understand the sentiment of trying to talk to somebody you look up to or has entertained you, right? I would feel weird if I went up to like Gordon Ramsay. If I was like, hey, nice to meet you, Gordon Ramsay. And he's like, yeah, Louis, nice to meet you too. And I'm like, my whole family was massacred. What should I do? Like, or my whole family is like on their way to the sun right now. And I need help. Like, I don't know what to do about it. What do you think I should do? It's like, the dude is human, yes. He's famous for cooking. He's not known for like helping me out or people out with their like dying problems or relatives, right? I find that hard to like be like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to do that to someone. First off, that's not the way I'd want to introduce anybody. You know what I mean? I think that'd be like crazy to do that. And so, keeping that in mind, it's like, dude, yeah, I'm a person, but I don't know you. I don't know how you're gonna take things. The way I see death and the way I see things like that, it's like you probably don't see it the same way as I do. I've told a story about like when my grandpa died, I made jokes about it and laughed. Because like my grandpa, maybe that's why I have the humor that I have. It just runs in our family. You know? And I don't want to sound disingenuous or disingenuous. Disingenuous? Disingenuous? Hold on. Let's double. Hold on. If I'm describing myself, would I say disingenuous or disingenuine? Or is there a difference in the word?
Use disingenuous. Disingenuine is not a standard English word.
Okay, perfect, perfect. It just needed. Ooh, it's considered a common error. Alright, so disingenuine is not even real at all. It's fake. Alright, disingenuous. Just still, it sounds so weird. Alright, I don't want to be disingenuous. And just be like, hey there, pal, everything's gonna be A-okay. And then imagine it's not. Let's just say I tell him, look, man, you're gonna get through this, and everything's gonna be okay. And then all of a sudden, his other family member dies, he loses his arm, and he just sits there all fucking disgruntled, watching one of my videos, hearing me laugh, like, haha, dude, I love life, life is great. And he's just like, this motherfucker told me everything was gonna be okay. I don't have an arm now. And now I'm in an orphanage. You know what I mean? I just feel it's like, dude, whenever I hear somebody tell me something crazy like that, like, I remember it was on the stream one time, some dude was talking to, like, you know, what am I supposed to say? Like, you know, some dude was talking about, like, some crazy shit. And it's just like, this isn't the place, dude. Like, you can't talk about stuff like that. I see how, like, the speedrun channels handle it. Like, I'm talking about, like, the, like, games done quick, or summer games done quick, and things like that. Where it's like, when people start typing stuff like that, like, they ban it, or they time them out. Because it's like, one, you don't know if they're telling the truth or not. Like, am I supposed to fact check everybody right now? Like, if somebody goes, hey, Louie, my cat's dying, am I supposed to, show me so I can care? Because if you're lying, and every time somebody has to say something negative about their life, and I have to go, okay, guys, let's stop everything that we're doing. Prayer circles, everybody. Get the campfire going, kumbaya on the way. Like, I don't have time. I'm just fucking playing a game. I'm not a counselor. I'm not here for sessions and shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, look, whatever device you're talking to me on, use it to look for a help hotline, or call the person closest to you that you can trust. Because 1000% they will always know you better than I will, because I don't know you guys at all. We're familiar, but I don't know you. We might have the same humor, but we don't know each other. And I feel it's crazily irresponsible if I just start giving advice and stuff like that on things I don't know anything about. Do you know what I'm saying? William, those are the Egyptians. Hello, that's why they make them. They turn them into mummies. I'm scared. All you have to do is ask yourself this. Look, let's just say you have a brother or sister, or you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, right? Right. Would you tell them, hey, go talk to a YouTuber, go talk to the TikToker that you watch all the time, tell them how you feel about it, not me? Dude, I'm not saying I'm not kind or sympathetic or empathetic. Like, First off, you're I'm answering a question so vague and in general. I've had these experiences before. Like, look, listen. I've done Make-A-Wish visits. I've done visits where I've gone to see people that were terminal. Fortunately for me, all of them to this day survived. Right? All of them survived. Sometimes I see the families and they feel like, why the fuck does my dying child or teenager or young adult, because like their ages vary and like whenever they grant the wish it's all at different times, why do they want to see this guy? And then I do, when I go there, I do see the parents at times. I do see the parents sometimes. Like, to me, look at, so if you don't know what Make-A-Wish is, it's pretty much someone is gonna die and this is the thing they want most. So when I get a call about making an appearance or making a video, everything is good, right? Okay. Hold on. Alright. Sorry. My OBS said it disconnected, okay? So I think, look at, this is the thing. I've gone to do a visit for Make-A-Wish. And just to reiterate again, Make-A-Wish is usually literally someone's dying wish. To almost have anything in the world, okay? Like, not anything, but anything within their power. So sometimes people have asked to see my friends and I as their dying wish, to go hang out with them, to go to like Disneyland with them, to go to like their place, like their home, or not even like their home, but like an area like middle ground, like a hotel suite with their family and all that stuff, where it's set up where you can play games and things like that with them and stuff, right? So it's like, For me, I felt like, oh man, when you see their parents, and their parents look at you like, I mean, I don't feel bad, but I can totally understand that their parents are like, why the heck does my child, why does our kid want to hang out with this guy? Like, what the and then so, you know, I asked, like, you know, beforehand, they're like, oh, because they have options. And it's like, some people have waived full-blown, like, 14-day stay on, like, a cruise, a trip to Hawaii, to Alaska, like, everywhere, like, all these places around the world and stuff like that, that'll be covered, that the whole family can enjoy as, like, a one last outing. And I think about that, I'm like, damn. That's really hard to live up to, like, this person's expectations. Like, their parents are gonna have this experience. If their kid dies, they're gonna have this experience where it's like, we could have went on a family trip together, but our kid wanted to hang out with this dude who plays video games for a living. You know what I mean? So it's like, look, I feel you guys can hear me, right? Hello? Hold on. Oh. Okay, my bad, because some of you guys said it was mute. Let me get rid of it then. My bad. Okay. Yeah, my OBS disconnected when I started talking about Make-A-Wish stuff. Okay. So I feel like this. When I go meet them, and I find out what their options were before they chose me or my friends or some other celebrities and stuff like that, or I wasn't even, like, first on the list. They wanted to meet, like, fucking Usher and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just other entertainers. I don't know why I said Usher, but like Justin Bieber and stuff, right? And I'm like fourth because everybody said no or they couldn't or what. Who knows, right? I always feel like, damn, I kind of want to make it worth it for, like, you know, like their family. So I do make it a point to talk to all of them, like why they watch me and stuff like that. And I go like, look, I ask them kind of like the dads, you know, like, are you guys familiar, like, you know, with sports, basketball and all that stuff? It's like, you can play, but you watch others play, right? And they're like, yeah, it's kind of not the same. And I go, no, I get that, but here, and I tell them, like, here's the thing. I go, I think the main reason why people look up to my friends and I is not only because we make them laugh, but because it's a hobby that they can do. But we became really rich and famous because of it. Because I think the way they see it is, I play video games, they play video games, I can make a lot of money like they can make a lot of money, and I can become known and rich and famous like them. So it's something to look forward to. Like, wait, these guys make so much money just playing video games? I play video games, can I do the same thing? And it's like a goal or something to look forward to. So then once you start talking and breaking it down like that, they understand and stuff, you know? And then you start talking to them about life, and you just start hanging out with them and everything, and it's cool, right? So I've been with people who have been told they only have this many months to live, or they're not going to make it to the end of the year, right? And not once did these people that were dying ask me, what would you do if you were dying? Or, I'm dying, can you come to my house every weekend, and things like that, you know what I mean? It's not, talking about things like that is it's a delicate situation. And I've had people walk up to me at cons and stuff like that and say like, hey man, I need some advice. And it's just like, even in chat, and it's kind of like, look, I'm not the person to get advice from, because my path to success and life is probably way different than yours. One, I don't have every single variable in your life. If you're like, dude, times are hard, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have money. Then it's like, okay, well, why don't you get a job? It's because I'm handicapped. And it's like, well, how handicapped are you? You know, it's like, I don't know these things, dude. I don't know what you can and can't do. I don't know how to deal with somebody who's handicapped, because I only know how to live my life, because it's my life. And since I was young, all I've known was to work all the way until I got to where I'm at. And the way I did it probably will not be the same way as you did it. The way I grew up with my family, the way I saw people struggle in my life and stuff like that, just because I see that stuff and that's my motivation to be where I'm at, doesn't translate to my advice and everything is going to work the same for you. I don't know if you are allergic to certain things. I'm like, oh yeah, like, I love animals. Like, oh, why don't you work at a pet shop? I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to dogs. Oh. It's like, dude, I don't have the time to go through everything for you. I can only just give a, look, life sucks at times. It's best you talk to somebody you're close to. Like, I wish you the best, but I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction, so I can't say anything, and I don't want to say anything. And that's how I deal with it. I deal with it like that. It's, look, I don't want to steer you in any wrong direction. I don't want to give you advice and then you take it, like, and then, like, there's a lot of people that ask me too, what should I invest in? I heard you invest in stuff. It's like, but that was the timing of things. The time to invest in something worked really great for me then. If you invest in it right now, it's not going to be as fruitful for you. But if you want to ask me about Grand Theft Auto, all right. But it's like, I can't tell you I can't even tell you how to make a good YouTube channel. You have a better chance at talking to AI than you do with me. Sure. I saw that you just said, sure. And look, it's very simple why I don't like it. If I don't like, why I don't like when somebody trauma dumps, because it's a public space and everybody's hanging out. It's like going to Chuck E. Cheese, right? Or it's at somebody's wedding, and it's like, oh, congratulations, throw the bouquet. And just so you know, I feel like killing myself later. And it's like, what? I feel it's selfish too, because it's like, it's somebody's moment. I mean, if you're going through something in life, right? You shouldn't be at the wedding then. You shouldn't be at these places. If you're going through something, you shouldn't be watching a streamer. I feel like maybe you're trying to escape or do something, but it's like, I don't know, dude. Unfortunately for me, unfortunately for the people that have problems, I don't have any mental health issues. But unfortunately for you, some of you guys might. And I don't know how to deal with that, all right? I went to school, I got my GED, I went to college, and I learned nothing about how to save people who have problems that watch me as an entertainer. I can feel sorry for you guys and tell you, like, look, someone's robbing my house, call 911. My house is on fire, call 911. I'm having a heart attack, call 911. I feel like I want to do something crazy to myself, call 911. But like, if all you guys are for real gonna be in the chat and act like you're like 1000% good Samaritans where anybody can call on you at any time, I don't think you'd be on my stream talking, because you'd be that person that's really well known to help everybody else, and you wouldn't have time to be watching me on the stream to sit here and virtue signal or say what I should do or what I shouldn't do, and or how I should do things based on my position, because you'd be having your phone off the hook answering to everybody because you're everybody's personal help hotline. Does it make sense? So it's like, again, if you go to youtube.com and you see Louis Caliber streaming, the first thing you should do wouldn't be to be like, I gotta let this guy know that this is happening. Like, dude, I'm sure there's somebody closer to you, whether it's at school, work, down the hall, your next door neighbor, something, than me. And so when people throw that, like, again, we're all playing, let's just say we're all playing Grand Theft Auto, and then it's like, hey Louis, what do you do when your uncle molests you? It's like, I've never had that issue, dude. And you bring this up in front of people that are playing Grand Theft Auto, and you guys are all fans of us, and you watch our content, and you know it's gonna get dark fast. One, people might think you're being funny because of the way you said it, but then you're not joking, you're serious. Then they start making jokes, and then it's gonna fuck with your mental health already. So that's why it's like, dude, don't ever say things like that online. Don't ever talk like that in front of people, whether there's a YouTuber or not. Like, because then now you put it, like, you're trying to put the responsibility, you're selfishly trying to make me police the way everybody's gonna talk and react to what you just said and dropped. You know what I mean? And so it's like, heck no, dude. Machiavelli, I will show you. But that's why it's like, okay, what are you supposed to do, right? Like, let's just say this real quick, all right? Let's just go on with the whole molestation thing that I just said, right? Let's just say you did say that, and I gave you advice, like something that I would tell someone close to me. It's like, dude, fucking get proof, take it to the police, right? Say I said that to the person that asked me, right? And they're trying to get proof, and the uncle catches them trying to set them up, and then the fucking uncle kills them. And it's like, he did what I thought was best, or what I would have done in said situation. Get proof, take it to the police. And then the uncle's like, hey, what's that camera doing facing over here that says smile, you're on camera, boy? And it's like, nothing, uncle. I just thought the sign was cool. It's like, nah, you know what's cool? You sucking my dick, boy. Now get sucked. But you know what I'm saying? So, again, I think it's up to you guys and it's your responsibility to know who to talk to and who not to talk to. Now ask yourself, would you go up to a random stranger on the street and just say, hey, like, I'm fucking, my stepdad's beating me every day? What should I do? And if the answer is no to that, then why would you do it to another stranger? Just because you're familiar with them? Like, look, you see people on the news all the time. Why would you do it to like a gaming YouTuber? Unless the gaming YouTuber says, come to me with your problems. But why would you offer something heavy like that? I like that you said that. Stand up, care, kindly, inspire truth. Alright. So that's why I won't have open lobbies with fans. Now, if you're a female fan, 21 plus and up, got that ID and passport on you, 14 files of, like, vials and files of your family tree and your DNA history. What's up? Wait! One of these is bound to have something on the bottom. Dude, I swear I have Chris Paul behind me. I'm like, for real. Dude, I feel like I feel like no, like she could attest, dude. I feel like I'm fucking, hold on. Oh, I could go down there. I could go down there. Okay, hold on. What I'm trying to say though is I feel like sometimes my intuition or like just like my gamer sense is just too fucking off the charts. Where it's like, dude, I have nothing but my notepad and my memory of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Ranni's Dark Moon. Dude, I've been using a reclaimer to mark where I go in certain areas. It's actually pretty sick. Ranni's Dark Moon. Sorcery. Incarnate a cold dark moon and launch it at foes. Damn, I have to have a lot of intelligence for that. Legendary sorcery symbolic of the Carian Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that it touches, and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Yo, could I use this on that door? That was where I fought that fucking thing in that cave. I know you're like, what the fuck, cave and door? But hold on. This moon was encountered by young Ranni, led by the hand of her mother, Ranala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and reviled in cold mystery. So is that the same room as the other one? Prove it, Arriba Res DM right now. Let's see. See this passport. Dude, she's the thing I'm picturing is when they said she held this moon in her hand is like Boruto and Naruto. He's like his Rasengan and her Rasengan, you know? Hold on, hold on. I don't have my... Oh, shit! I pressed B by accident! Oh, never mind. He just brought me down. Oh, never mind. This is just the floor above me. Stupid. Hold on, guys. Gotta help this dude. Hold on. Don't move, you guys. Wow, it looked like it was a secret passage or something. Instead, it was just the same floor. Hold on. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I didn't know it was 12 already. Okay, so I got a moon. And I haven't checked this, or this. I went to go help out me familia. What's up, Les? Where's Lex? I'll tell you guys where I went soon. One day. Not yet. I need to find out discarded palace key. Oh, wait, never mind. I used this. Never mind. So did this really just take me to the other floor? Dude, what's up with everybody's topics today? For real, why are they such heavy topics? Moonlight altar. So I found the underground lunar estate ruins. I found the underground here, or the cellar. The cellar. They have cellars in there. I gotta go to this thing right here, and then this one right here last, and then the back road. Dang, that finger came up quick. That I brought up the topics. I didn't bring up playing with fans. That was actually a super chat. I'll wait for my apology on that one. I'll wait for my apology because I didn't bring up that topic. Come here, come here. I'm waiting for my apology. Hello? For my... Thanks. I would try, Sekiro if Reclaimer wanted me to and bought it for his birthday for me to play. Lobo, Leon is a better character without a doubt. I have not played Fallout 1. Look, honestly, I never thought Reclaimer was gonna get this though. I never thought he was gonna like. He kept saying, "If I should play this game, I should play this game." So I jokingly told him, I said, "No." He's the one who said, "If I get it for you, will you play it?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll play it." And then every other stream, I kept saying like, "Oh man, I'm trying to play Elden Ring, but Reclaimer hasn't gotten it for me yet. Reclaimer hasn't gotten it for me yet." And then but I told him, see, I told you, I honestly told you, I said, look, I would rather play this when I have time to play games, because I know that I'm going to play it for a long time, and I'm going to get too deep into it. And did I disappoint, dude? Like, I'm going to leave this Vanoss up here on that cliffside. Groovy, I would go with Claire. Jill, I think every female besides Ada, Moonfolk Ruins, is truly, and I'm talking about remakes included, I feel Ada is the best. It is only until Jill in like 5 gets all amped up with that fake plagas that she gets all powerful and stuff like that, right? But I would just take Claire because Claire is the kind of female I'd rather be with. No, I know, but that's because, like I said, like, I was gonna play this game for real, and I did. Ogo. I'd rather have a girlfriend like Claire, though, than, like, Ada. And then, I don't know, Jill's like, eh. No, not Ashley. A rune art. Ooh. Hold on, all we have to do is recognize that pattern on the floor. Maybe we have to set this off. Nah, cause Ashley, I don't know. She just seems like she'd get obsessed. Like, you fuck her once and she'd get up like crazy obsessed with you. Like, remember in the original when she told Leon, maybe I could put in for some overtime, right? It's just like she was ready to fucking get naked with Leon. Like, you know, I mean, he saved her life, yes. But I feel like she'd be like that obsessed crazy girl. That'd be like, you fucked me once. I need it again. And again. And again. And again. And she'll never stop. Oh yeah, like I do wonder sometimes what people's rush is like for me to play this game. Like when I'm sitting there, if I'm going in circles over and over. And like it's a rare like area or something, like an instance in the game. I think we're on top of it right here. Oh no! You've never met a girl like that? Dude. You never go to sorority parties then? Like I know, look, I tell everybody, like, I play these games thoroughly. Like when they, I don't look. I don't mind if people get upset with me playing. My objective isn't to make people mad. I don't want to go like this, like, oh, what's that little piece of grass right there, right? Oh, what's this brick right here? What does it say? Like, I'm really not trying to make people mad and annoyed. I enjoy playing games thoroughly, right? And I get it that these people had no patience. And they use guides, or, you know, they fucking brought Primus strategy guides. Looked at Game Informer interviews or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing now, besides watching YouTube videos and tutorials, right? Game facts and stuff, right? I like enjoying the game. Like, alright, so my friend Reclaimer got it for me. And I hope I feel like he got his, like, what was it? $14 worth? Right? So it's like, I'm just playing the game, dude. I'm just playing the game. Look at what I've explored. And like I said, look, I did this Reclaimer yesterday. I go, be honest. All of you guys, be honest with yourselves. And tell me you found all these weapons in your first playthrough. Like all this. Take a screenshot. and tell me you found this all on your own, because you guys have seen me stream and just sit here, and then I didn't get everything all at once. But like, here, all these weapons, you guys like found all of them on your own. You guys fought the bosses on your own. You didn't follow anyone's strat when you couldn't fucking do it, like your first two tries, and you're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll see how this guy did it. Same thing like with the armor and stuff and the trinkets. You guys did it all by yourself? Shut the fuck up. Oh! See, remember I was talking about like having like that God knowledge, right? I would love to know, like, let's just say like you know, I had God knowledge for just for right now, just at this point right now. And everybody was given Veritaserum. If you guys don't know what that is, Veritaserum is the truth potion in Harry Potter. And everybody like took it, and they all had to type how long they took to beat the game, how many like times they watched videos and things like that, right? It would be like, ooh. And then again, having God knowledge, right? This is all. Before anybody gets mad, I'm just saying I had infinite knowledge of the past, present, future, multiple timelines, multiverses, and everything, parallel universes, whatever the fuck you want, right? Right now, if I can go boom and bring up all your guys' like fake scenarios with your IQ, with how much time you go to work and go to school, your relationships, your side pieces, all that stuff, right? All the infidelities, your hobbies, we're factoring all that in. How long and how far could you get on your own without any guides or any help? And this is how far you would get? Like, I would love to like make everybody have like a bar graph. You know, it'd be like, yo, he got here, this guy got here, this guy like, and you know, and then you can like go in depth and just see like how many weapons they got and stuff before they gave up. Because like, fuck, I can't do it, dude. I'm done. I wish I had that knowledge. I think that would be fun. I'm just saying, because look, I like exploring. At the same time, like, I'm told, find out the lore. Don't do this. Go do that. Go here. How come he's not doing this? Why aren't you using? Oh my! It's like, dude, I went to the back. Like, I've seen like past streams, and I'm just seeing like people like Reclaimer. You weren't here for. I think you weren't, because you weren't saying anything. But I was like, dude, a lot of them reminded me of the Rick and Morty people. Like the Pasha. Louis is still on this guy. It only. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you're back. Wait, is that his name? Uh-oh. Ugh. I want to bring him down more over here. This is the dragon that left, right? I don't have to go to my other stream. But. That's how I feel though, dude. It's just like everybody has like something to say. And I'm like, it's cool, you know, it's cool. I'm glad you guys are like watching. You know, you know me, I don't care for numbers and stuff like that. I'm not doing this like, you know, for like you guys to subscribe and love me and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'd fucking be like, hey guys, I'm turning into an Elden Ring channel and let's go through all the lore and everything. Like, I'm just streaming, I'm playing, I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying it. I think at this point, it's foolish to think I need vigor. Is that another dragon? I thought I heard it over there. Oh shit, he made the big ass crystal. Oh shit, he made the big ass crystal ball. Oh, he's at an angle. He can't get me. Oh, shit! I guess he could. Oh, no. It drops down. The fire drops down. The fire drops down. The fire drops down. I saw it last second. Come on, reach! Oh no. Oh no. But what troll? Oh, the troll from the very beginning? You know what? I think I have time to fuck this guy up if I just ran up to him, huh? Yo, dude, I can't just run past him. I can't just run past him. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. 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 I almost beat him over at the Three Sisters. Bo, I've annihilated him and his family. Get the fucking head! Alright, I gotta fly towards him. I gotta fly towards him when he does it. I gotta fly towards him when he does it. I gotta go. I gotta go towards him. Gotta go towards him. Gotta go towards him. It's not gonna take me an hour to beat him. It's gonna take me less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Calling it right now. I have to go towards him. It's just he does 2 like attacks, so I gotta make sure. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go down. You killed my horse! I'm so sad. 2 of those hits miss. Eddie, thank you for the super chat. Oh shit! Aya! Who had no faith, huh? Who had no faith? Adula's Moonblade. Oh, that was his big ass sword? Oh, he killed all these animals for me? Alright, let me go take a look around the back and stuff before I go through. Thanks, guys. Just sometimes there's like a red wolf, right? He's a little bitch. And he'll make me look bad. Come on, dude. I feel like I owe it to this sword and shield. Thanks, Spori. I owe it to this sword and shield, dude, to finish the game with them, but at the same time, I kind of want to have backups for them. Mary Popskin, look. If the DLC is hard, right? It's not like I don't have the equipment and the knowledge to actually start using summons and everything to fly through it. Or and maybe there's some things, or maybe there's some drawbacks that I can't, but dude, I'm fighting mostly everything with just black flames. and a sword and shield. Now imagine if I use my whole arsenal and I start using pots and things and... Let's just say I respec my character and everything, and I make a full-fledged build. Alright. I was told this game was gonna make me go insane and stuff like that too. I have not gone insane once. Reclaim, are they fighting for real? Like in the game? Ooh, it says I can... It says that I can summon something here. Why are they fighting? This is a place of peace. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use the same build or not. I've been wanting to change it, but at the same time, I'm looking for the right time and place to change it. For some reason, I'm nitpicky about things like that. It's like, I had to change it like during these thingies, but I feel like this is like my trademark. Cathedral of Manucelis. Oh, there's a lot of starlight shards. Or so I think. Because these... Do you actually use it? 35? Dude, the darkness incantation is actually pretty sick sometimes. You back up into a corner with like 30 dudes chasing you and you're like, goodbye. Ooh, there's an underground? Alright, look, I thought this was gonna lead to the top of this area. The medallions or whatever were gonna lead to that thing. I was wrong. It was the Dactus thingy. Where's my last marker at? Where did I mark? That I need to remove it from. I know I can remove all, but... Where's my last marker? What did it indicate? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, because I needed something to break this this seal right here. I need something to break this seal. That's what it was. That's one door I haven't opened. No, he's training. I didn't go walk up to him. Talk about the Alexander thing. He's right here and he's looking over here somewhere. I haven't gone exploring. I haven't gone exploring this area. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I can't do it right now. I fucking forgot about that, dude. And then I still have this to go look at. And then obviously I have to... Oh no, dude. I got sidetracked. This whole other thingy. But at least I'm up here. And this is like getting dealt with, so I feel good about that. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. I have runes. Oops. I forgot. You want me to go in there and beat up Mike and Kamu Susano? You know what I haven't done either? I haven't gone back to give the bell away. Hold on. Level up, level up, level up, level up. So I need some intelligence. I'll fight him later. He'll be like my secret ending boss that I like kill very easily and just start laughing. What do I want? I kind of want to respec and take everything off of vigor. I'm gonna go with strength again. I'm gonna double it. I'm gonna double it. You heard what I said? I'm doubling it. I hope everyone in here gets angry that I just look at vigor and I'm like, nah. Wait, you're looking for a who? So you betrayed me? You betrayed me? This guy's just jacking himself off still into that blanket.
Journey to the capital, the two fingers, you may be our...
Wait, I do want to know about Ranni.
Two fingers will do. You may be our... The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north. Ranni is queen of the Kari, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly...
If her great rune is in the egg, how come she has an egg and I'm carrying the rune? Oh, that's all his bell did? I thought I was gonna get like some cool shit.
I asked you, be thankful of the hold, sir. It is all the...
I hope I get to fight your fucking nasty pus, herpy face, peeled back, eyelid piece of shit ass. You're fucking ugly, dude. I hate him. Hate that guy. Green Hill Ball.
Greetings.
Why that
Spirit
face?
tuning. I can hear it from across the howler. You should keep your... I know you're strong.
Okay, let me make something super powerful. None.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
I need 6 smithing stones. Smithing stone 8. Smithing stone 7s and 8s. Sporee, why the face? Is it your Libra twin? Yeah, this looks like her. Are those fingers? Oh, it's her. I see like her forearms, dude. I'm gonna marry her? Hold on. Hold on, dude. Put on ring. What the fuck? Where did this lead? Oh, so this is just to see that there was something here the whole time, if I happen to notice this. This is that, huh? I don't know if I should do it, dude. What does the ring say? These are tools. Where's the ring at? Oh, dark moon ring, stupid. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by lunar princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of lord. A warning is engraved: whoever thou mayest be, take the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Oh. I like her shoes. She's already wearing a ring. What the fuck happened to her body? See, you guys are so eager to like put the ring on and stuff like that, but you guys ever consider doing this? You guys ever consider doing that? I have no other option, so. Okay, one more time. She gave me this ring, right? She gave me this ring. Dark Moon Ring. Ring of Lunar Princess Ranni's Cold Oath. So she gave it to me. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. But if she gave it to me, why am I giving it back? Ranni is Imperium, meaning her consort would by right earn the title Lord. So if I give it back, I don't have the ring, so I won't be a Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayst be, take the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. But it's saying it right there, though, that solitude is good on her, like for her alone, not like. So this ring is a symbol of a cold oath. Where it always be, take the ring from this place. All right. Listen, I don't know how I feel about your forearms, and that hand right here is You better put something in that hand. All right. You know what? Here. If I have to fight Master Hand. Dang, Mori, you getting angry? Dark Moon Ring. What the? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight. I was just trying to move. Is it her? Hold on. So you still have the same shoes, but you're just... Were you always blue? Or white? Because I remember her being blue. So she Gandalf the white now? Or Ranni the white?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Fuck the little white ball. This is cheap item stuff. Dark Moon Greatsword. Man, I like moons too, but why does it have to look cheap? Dark Moon Greatsword. Standard and pierce. Causes frost buildup. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Karian queen upon her spouse. Her spouse, dude! So we did get married. Because she left it upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of legendary armaments. Ranni's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword aloft, bathing in the light of the dark moon, temporarily increasing magic attack power and imbues blade with frost. Charge attacks release blasts of moonlight. Ooh. I'm missing intellect. Saying I'm not smart enough for this sword game, Wow. I like her voice. I don't like that she has 4 arms. Burb. See what you made me do to that. Kangaroo rabbit mouse. This sword looks kind of like the Bagoron sword from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. But for having the name Moon in it, it makes me sad. Like it might be cool and stuff. I'm just saying aesthetically, no. You know what? I'm using this sword now. Thanks, Kefram. I'm gonna use these swords, dude. I'm gonna use them in tangent with each other. Maybe I will. Like keyblades. You know? Can you block though? You can't, right? When you have 2 swords, doesn't look like you can block. Man, then I have to practice a whole new playstyle, which I don't think it's bad, but oh, Ori. Okay. I don't have anything else, just a sword now. She said she'll talk to me later, so I think we're done. Last thing I want to do is like this area right here of the castle seems I rushed this part because I was getting chased by dogs and a bunch of the those Holy Knight dudes. I feel like I should take a look in that area more. Dude, how come nobody plays Arc Raiders with me? Alright guys, I got about 20 more minutes. And then, I'm gonna eat some carne asada, dude. Yeah, you just missed it. I just gave everybody shark cards right before you said that. You know what? I didn't see if this guy could break these. What did I do? Subliterate. My food? I'm being fucking tossed on this elevator. Okay. Wait, how do I get to this bridge? Fake blood, fake blood. You see that blood? See the blood floating? Mori, what was that you just sent me, huh? I know this isn't the same tower because it's a cross. So how do I go across to the other side? Do I jump from here? Is there like a doorway or something? How do I get... Oh. I need to go in here. How do we get there? Unless you cannot. But this thing looks big for no reason. This won't reach it. Unless there's an elevator under this and I come up from it. Good night, let's see. I don't even know if there's any more carnies on the left. There is? You know what would save me a lot of time? If it was made for me. Oh, I wish. I thought there was a door down there. Alright, I'm back on track. I'm doing the manner stuff, right? It is Kefram. Yo, did I ever go up this ladder? I think I just ran past all this shit, huh? Did I ever go up that ladder? I didn't. I did not. I think because I just kept rushing, I kept always running through. I think Vanos was here, and I was just running through things. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. That's not what the fuck I wanted. The recording of techniques left by depraved perfumer contains perilous techniques no ordinary physician would attempt. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: poison, spray mist, blood boil, aromatic. Chago. I will. Ooh, that candle went somewhere, dude. It went in something. House Marais is ruined, just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Crane took the castle and our storied sword. I got the sword, right? Like, from the ball bearer dude, right? The bell bearer, the bell stealer. But I feel like Duck. Something's missing. It is both, but I have the need to kill everything right now. Like I just feel it, you know? I already gave the arm to Millicent. And then I met up with her because she said she was going north. And I was just hopping Graces and I found her. What are you doing at casinos, huh? Not giving them your money. Aren't you giving them your money then, huh? Thanks, Will. What happened to the negative vibes, though? I got used to those. Is there something in here? No. You could go up here for sure. Look at those butterflies right there you can grab. But how could I go in there? Let's not die right here, Louis. Let's try. Okay, I got hit a lot. I thought that was gonna hurt him a lot. I'm spamming it just like they spam me, dude. ¿Qué pasó? Well, with the rice and beans. Por favor. Por favor. Why would it look like I can go up there though? Wait, could I use my horse? Oh. I have some perfumes. It's like these sandwiches are alright, but it's just not doing it for me. Hold on, let me get a bite of it. You know what I mean? Like the sandwich is okay, but you know? Work. It's making me feel like it, dude. Hold on, Quirk. Hold on, I might be onto something. Hold on. Dude, I feel like this is so like small though. Like, maybe when the elevator's going up, I hit that thing and it like opens up. Yeah, I'm using I'm eating that sandwich. Wait, this is the tower I want to get to. This is the bridge I want. It's 'cause I'm not enjoying it. Wow. That fucking guy's dogs came in fast. There was absolutely no reason for his dogs to come in like that. Let me get rid of him first. Lock onto something, dude. Oh my gosh. That fucking butt slam took like 814 years. You see that or no? I stabbed the dude in the back. You know what? Huh? I stabbed him in the back and then he fell and then his dogs came and then like I just got fucking blasted. What did I get? A Bravo turkey what? Sandwich? Oh, he heard it? What? Okay. So there's no way this stupid bridge connects like all ugly right here. Wow, it just is stupid. It just is stupid, Maury. It just is. That's a lot. Is that all of it? You just wanted to get rid of it? Is it good, Chago? Do you like it? Dude, I felt like when you press the button, it doesn't work when there's multiple like targets inside or something. I don't know. It didn't seem to work for me. All right, I think I'm done here. I don't know. I wanted to look at this side, like I said, and I did. And I don't think you can get up there. There's nothing to go from here. Maybe this building to jump to this side. Hold on, let me see if there's anything in here. Let me get stuck on something. Who does this guy fight when you go out there? He starts hitting something real quick. Let me just show you fast. I've noticed him fight like air. Watch. Like, is he just practicing? No, Gargantuan, I hate the chat. Okay, hold on. Alright. I think I'm lost. I haven't looked at everything. Oh, I did actually. And then I looked in this area over here. The Wyndham area. And then this is the mountain. I couldn't get there because it's like just rocks and stuff. But this area I was able to go to. I did go, I think, down here. Yeah, because that's how I led here. I got to this area. So I just need to explore left and go this way. Okay, hold on. The Clean Rot Knights are girls? They're fucking huge. I dropped my fork like a loser. It's not your fault, Maury. I did it myself. And I got beans on my clothes. Wait, is there any more guacamole? So I can eat. This is a night. You played at this very well. Gordon Ramsay would be like, excellent. Thank you. He'd probably ask you if like you worked at a restaurant or went to culinary school because of this. Dude, I moved the fork and I tried to.
Again. Welcome to Pack.
Hey, you, yeah. What about my reward?
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Magma whip candlestick. That doesn't look like this belongs in the game. That looks fake. Magma whip candlestick. This ritual implement is a three-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gilmer. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become supple whips of lava. Unique skill: see a magma. Swing a molten whip overhead to temporarily cover the surrounding area in a sea of magma. Hold to continue swinging the lava whip. Ooh.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Dude, I want to kill this dude. I should kill him and then like get his bell or something.
If you follow this hero, it cannot come.
Wait. Raya has problems? Snake face, you have problems?
The serpent that lurked and it entered the room, perhaps the man. If you discover.
Wait. Oh no, this is a whole other thingy? Damn it. Alright, you guys, listen. Everybody. Hold on.
You're still alive, I see.
Wait.
Well,
What were you gonna say? I saw you say something. Hold on, I think I messed that up, guys. Hold on. I heard him. He was about to say something. Hold on. I'm gonna go see what he was gonna actually say. Then we're gonna go to bed. Alright. I'm going to bed. No. Shower, then go to bed. Bo, I fucking dude. Hold on. I have my magma flame thingy. Okay, I do.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Shit. Oh, she has troubles. Idolo, where are you going? You got
The
overtime.
serpent that lurked and it entered perhaps the manor. If you discover.
Shit. Okay, so.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As
This
things
is repeating
stand,
dialogue right here.
I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's not an easy mark.
Damn it.
you're still alive, I see.
Alright, you know what I want to do, honestly? Because I have to do his assassination, right? And it's in the capital. And I have a lot of key items that say shit's happening in the capital. Well, my notes, where are they at? Info, these thingies. I should go there. Look at below the capital. Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. There was another one though. Where was it at? This one. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. I feel like I should do this, like, area now. Ugh! Dude, that guy's like a cheap man's Jon Snow. Like, I feel like I should at least, like, and then get this assassination. Damn, this looks like a lot of exploring I'm gonna have to do. And then whatever the hell this is right here. and then walk on these walls. Find a way to get on these walls. Find a way to go see this. Go all here. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I've been down here. Fuck. This area doesn't look complete either right here. Look, it looks like I'm missing something right here. Or maybe that's just how the map is down here. I don't know, but you guys, I'm gonna get off now. 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 Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, 157 hours so far. I'm level 114 with every weapon in the game. Psych. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know. I'll figure it out, dude. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do hope that that capital, just for my sake, is very, very plain. And obviously, like, empty. So I don't have to look at every block. Alright, guys. Thanks for not fighting in the chat and not arguing and having a good time. Everyone being cool. Everyone being cool. Welcome new members. And, I'll talk to you guys all later, alright? I love you guys. I love you guys. Peace, everybody. Peace. And no fighting. No fighting. Make peace. I love you guys. Goodbye. What was that word again? We should all started with the T? Forgot. I don't know. Alright. Dude, I didn't try to marry her, man. That was just, it made me give her the ring. I didn't have a choice. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I didn't quit the game. I didn't quit the game in front of your face. My bad. I have to quit the game in front of your face. Because if I don't quit the game in front of your face, it looks like I cheated. So, let me quit the game in front of your face. Here we go. Here we go. Goodbye. Quitting game. Here we go. Saving. Goodbye. Alright, there we go.